How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy. What is today? Saturday, Sunday. Happy Saturday, Sunday. You're also Harry. Have you seen the Emerald Miska drama? It's insane. Yup. Of course. I think at this point, like, even people who are, like, not, like, into, like, streamer stuff that much have seen it. It's pretty damn insane for sure. Going 150 miles per hour because he wasn't invited to Mr. Beast's video? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, some people do be like that. It couldn't be me, but you know, there's some crazies out in the world, man. 3 hours later watching his car crash in slow motion. I saw that he was streaming, but I don't know, like, I saw he was streaming and I watched a little bit of his, like, I don't know, like, here's my side of the story. But, like, I don't know, man. The thing is, like, if we're talking about the people, right? Mizkif always came off to me as, like, way more of a I don't know how I describe it. He came off to me as always like somewhat of an asshole, right? So as a result, it's hard for me to like it's hard for me to actually be like listen to his side of the story and be like, yeah, you know, I just screw what Emmy said. Mizkif downfall. The thing he does my before, yeah, it's like 2 instances, right? And like, you know, it's not unless they're like colluding against him, which I don't think is the case. It's really hard to believe like the whole situation. Also, the fucking performance is like terrible. Default. Can't trust a bro with those types of eyebrows. Not gonna lie, like my error are like universally liked more or less. Yeah, and I'm not even just talking about the Emmy shit. Not Po 2. Will you attend my wedding and be the best man? You changed my life. My female boss is my dreams finally come true, and it's all thanks to you. Damn, dude. Where is it taking place? I'm glad things are working out. I saw your YouTube comment. I'm glad to hear things are working out with your female boss. I played P4 today. Back to PoE 2. I mean, I've been playing CZN for two streams already. And the thing is, let me just say, if I didn't have to do TLI tonight, I would not be playing PoE. If I didn't have to do TLI, I would have been playing CZN right now. Am I X the Farmer X on YouTube? Yes, it is I, X the Farmer X, your local Asian Path of Exile player. When the sponsors are, whatever. I don't have like the same sponsors as like other streamers, right? So I can like start whatever I want. It's just like I don't have like a requirement for how long I stream for or how often I do. But they kind of get mad if I don't. Or like they like ask me, hey, I saw you only streamed TLI for 2 days. Is everything okay? I'm like, Sure. I'm confused on what to play in Poe. Poe what? Just do what Uncle Jay's doing. He's doing like a wand thing. He's more of a X the farmed X. Oh my god, I love your videos. Your crafting videos help so much. Yep, indeed. It is I, X the Farmer X, making crafting videos for you. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. It is indeed I, Mr. X the Farmer X. Killing your first mob, div drop? Nice. It's gonna be a good day, that means. It's gonna be a good day. Alright, Big D, I need you here. No way you're X the Farmer X? He has a girlfriend? How do you know that I don't have a girlfriend? How do you know that I don't? Just because I haven't shown it on stream doesn't mean I don't. The sound when Mirage Archer hits like firecrackers popping off? Yup, it's great. I was gonna go Earthshadow and say talk me into Peacock and sell me a Peacock. I mean, Peacock of fucking bouncing is really good. It's been good for multiple leagues. So it's definitely a very good option. You can't know if you want SSF with it because the fucking thing won't drop from trials. I mean, that is if you're going SSF, but if you're not SSF, you're fine. Oh wow, double tink. I didn't even know it was gonna. It seemed like it was a single tink, but it was a double tink. What's the requirement for this build to pop off? Honestly, not that much. The only reason why there's a lot for it's like expensive for me is because I chose to go like high movement speed, high rarity. If you give up on movement speed or mostly even just like movement speed, you could get this build up and running pretty dang quickly. Is SSF good in PoE 1? Not sure if I'll try it. SSF in PoE 1 is better than SSF in PoE 2. Because there's a lot more options to craft in PoE 1 than PoE 2. And there's a lot of like early mid-game options to craft, as opposed to PoE 2 where it's mostly just mid/late. Kinetic Rain in PoE 1 for my first ever league. But Flood League stars, so the costs are impossible. Oh, rest in pepperonis. That's what Uncle Jay is going to. So yeah, rest in pepperonis, Uncle Jay. Tuna is cooking Mamba after first lab. I mean, it sounds like you just want something solid. You just go like Righteous Fire Elementalist or Righteous Fire Chieftain, either one. But yeah. And I might not even, I don't know. We'll see if I even play Torchlight Infinite later tonight. I still want to play CZN. Dude, I had like a crazy run on my Mei Lin today for CZN, dude. Oh my god. Like, man, that deck would have been is so good. It's crazy strong. And it's crazy fun. Just thinking about it, man, gets me excited. How many paranoias? What's the market today? How many exalts today? Oh my god, 1350 exalts! Insane! Let's see here. 1 to 25. That's not that bad. You can start Peacock following Tuna and later pivot to Elementalists. Depending on how good everyone says it is. Let's see. Paranoia. 1 to 160. It's not bad. What do you recommend as an alternative to Rockiata's flow? Maybe lightning pen is probably where I'd go. It's hard. Rockiatas just gives you so much damage. Unfortunately, when it comes to like Rockiatas and Adaluis, it's like there's not much of an alternative because they just do so much damage. Like, you know, you can go with another thing, but it's like it kind of gimps the damage by a lot. Yeah, lightning pen. That's like the other one that I'd recommend. Alter Rockiatas. Oh my god. Increased rare monsters. Increased rare monster. Oh, is there really no increased rare monster tab on in here? Yo, it's increased number of rare monsters. Increased number of rare. So I need a breach. And I need a precursor. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna do this one. Fuck it. Rock Iris feels like a requirement in all builds. It's because it's just that strong. Like, Rockiatas is that strong. That, like, there's nothing that gives anything near the amount of damage that Rockiatas gives. There's a guy on the Siege Ballista named Poe Guy trying to sell me at the build, but I have seen him do campaign. I mean, Ballistas, or are you talking about it? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything that's like that terrible in PoE 1, to be honest, where you just can't play it. I think like with the amount of scaling that you can do and like the different ways you can scale in PoE 1, for the most part, most things are just gonna be like, you know, with enough funding, with enough whatever, right? They're not gonna be that bad. I mean, of course, there's gonna be some stuff that's better as a league start than others. That's kind of about it. I want you to check my build. You gotta redeem the like, what do you want me to do for like checking your build? Am I gonna get slapped by Hot Lady for 500 yen? Sir, why would I pay 500 yen for that? I mean, like, what do you want me to check? Like, what do you want me to help you with? take chat to Muscle Mommy Cafe. I feel like I don't know if those places will like allow people to stream, to be honest. Well, I do. I want some improvements because sometimes I die. I mean, I could take a look, but if you want something like in depth, you're gonna have to like redeem some channel points over here on Twitch. I don't think you gotta Poe Ninja. You don't have a Poe Ninja, man. You gotta put it on a Poe Ninja. Unless you're in standard. No, I don't think let's see. Yeah. Send me a link. Like, is it? Yeah, it's not in here, bro. I literally put your name in here. It's not showing up. Yeah, you gotta get a Poe Ninja, man. You can't post links on YouTube, man. You gotta come over here on Twitch. How am I so good at this game? I don't think I don't think I'm very good at the game. But also, the only people who are like actually good at the game are people who do like races and stuff like that. I don't think it takes much to be good at the game. You just need to have knowledge. When does the league end? December. In December. I wonder if like later on when it, like I'm pretty sure by the time I come back from vacation, the PoE 2 League will probably be in full swing. I might even have to like make videos for PoE 2 and for YouTube on it while I'm in Japan. I mean, I'm gonna try to make videos every now and then when I'm in Japan anyways, regardless. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, try to at least, keep up with the YouTube while I'm away. How can you survive the game without ES like that? I always get one hit. I have high evasion. I have like 80% evasion on this character. I thought this league ended this month. Nope. It ends in December. If they make fix a performance and make Pathfinder a real class in PoE 2, I do want to try Gas Grenade Ballista as a main skill in the future. I mean, Pathfinder's okay. It's okay, honestly. I played it and it was fine. It's not Deadeye, but Pathfinder's okay. I would say, it's just that Deadeye is busted. That's why Pathfinder seems like not great, but it's okay. Especially when you're doing like a gas grenade or like gas arrow build, Pathfinder's gonna be the best choice because you can stack the poisons to higher number compared to other classes. Where am I going? I'm going to Japan. Goran has good stank build. Anyways, when you have time, can you check I'm loading my character there? I mean, let me know when you put it up. Like I said, if you want me to, like, if you have a link, you have to come over here on Twitch, unfortunately. You gotta post it on Twitch. And I searched up your character, and it's not showing up for me. So you gotta import it. Like you gotta send me a link on Twitch, or you have to upload it onto PoE Ninja. Oops, sorry, it's exclamation R build. There it is. PoE, you can pretty much have 100% uptime your flash, whereas in PoE 2, your conks get fucked as Pathfinder. Okay, I mean, to start off, your resistances aren't quite there yet. The other thing, your life is really low when you're playing a life stacking build without any armor, without any like, let's see, are you playing evasion? No, you're not doing evasion, and you're not scaling armor either. You literally just have 3.6k life and no armor, no evasion, no energy shield. That's why your life is. That's why you have really low survivability. That's kind of like as far as I can tell right now, off just like the surface. If you want like a more in-depth thing, you're gonna have to redeem the channel point reward for the build doctor. But that's off of just like first glance. That's kind of where it is. Where I see the issues. Like, and you're playing like a life scaling build without like what is it called? Without tech rods, with that little life and little resistance and little armor, like your character is basically made out of paper right now, and there's no defenses on top of that. Could Amazon work with lightning arrow? Oh, 100%. Amazon was the lightning arrow option last league. It was the meta last league. And you could definitely still do it because it was not nerfed at all. What set am I using right now? For in terms of what? Is T7 map still? No, we're back on T15s. I did T7 maps for like a day or two, but honestly, T7s are not like that fun. Like, maybe you get more currency or whatever, but I still like getting, like, the perfect exalts and stuff like that. It's just, to me, a lot more interesting, a lot more fun. For maps, it's just rare monsters rarity. Rare monsters rarity right now. So I have rarity on maps with chaotic rarity, and then I have rare monsters on the tablets. All right, I need to change up the filter a little bit. So I just build like Amazon like Deadeye. Yeah, for the most part. But the thing is, like, for your weapon, you're gonna want to run like accuracy on it. You can take a look at like how, if you go to like Po Ninja, right? And you go back to Dawn of the Hunt. Yo, Knacking, thanks for the tier 1 sub, appreciate it. You can take a look at like all the lightning arrow Amazons from last league, and then you can see how they built their characters. And I just like, for the most part, it's going to be pretty dang similar in the way that you're going to build your character. What deflection I have with 80% EV? Trying to build around in high hate. I divine 2 plus EVs deflect nodes. I have about 70%. I think it's like 68% deflect right now. 71% deflect. Of course, a little bit higher when I'm like, you know, killing stuff and mapping and stuff like that, right? 72% when I'm moving. And then I think if I kill recently, I might get a little bit more too. Let's see if I can find a mob to kill. Maybe not. Yeah, it's about 72%. 72%. Yeah, you're welcome. They did nerf Amazon accuracy only a bit. No, they didn't. They revoked the nerf. If you look at Path of Building, they removed the nerf. So originally it was nerfed at the beginning, but you can see right here. Crit chance to hit exceed 100%. Additional crit chance equals 25% of hits, right? And then 25% of accuracy rating of a weapon. And if we go back to 0.2, it's still 25 and 25. You see? There's no change. It's a huge misunderstanding. They didn't put on any notes that they reverted the nerfs. They just put it into the game and they didn't say anything. But yeah, the numbers are the exact same. Wait, we gotta go and change up our filter. A bunch of Coolbox invitations. Which one should I farm? Choose to farm Techros jewels. The choices don't matter. The choices don't make a difference. All right, general currency. We are not showing exalted orbs anymore. For let's see. Weapons and armors. Honestly, rares? We're not even gonna show rares. Magics will show, and normal bases will show, but rares we're just not gonna show at all. Am I gonna be running a new skill gem on Po1 Keepers League? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna be playing what is it called? I'm probably just gonna be playing Flicker Strike. Why are these still showing up? I literally just came in here and changed these. Save and sync. Okay, there it is. Nice. But yeah, for the PoE1 League, I am definitely planning to just be playing Flicker Strike. I haven't played Flicker Strike in forever. I've been meaning to do it. Like, I'm the type of person in PoE1 where it's like, because I don't play, or I haven't played much PoE1 in the past couple years, I want to go back and play my old favorites. It's like, you know, taking a trip down memory lane and being like, oh yeah, I love this skill back in the day. 30 years ago, back in my day, this skill was so much fun. Like that type of situation, you know? Poemon's Flicker isn't as unforgiving as PoE2. What do you mean by unforgiving? Why back to Poe 2? I mean, because, you know, I'm a Poe 2 streamer. I was entertaining for a moment with CZN. Damn. Man is never here. He's not here for me. He's here for the game. He's here for the game. Like putting you in the middle of packs. So what I would say, right, is in PoE 1, I would say survivability is actually better on Flicker than in PoE 2. Because in PoE 2, you can just run out of frenzy charges, and then you just put yourself into the middle of a pack and just die, right? Of course, if you have Wind Dancer and your character's strong enough, it shouldn't really happen as... Oh, my fucking God.
I can see the statue.
It shouldn't happen as often, but in PoE 1, you're pretty much never going to run into a situation where you just, like, put into the middle of a pack with, like, no charges or anything like that. Yo, what's up, Amy? Survivability is Flicker as PoE is better because 6 portals. I mean, you do have more portals, yes, but the thing is, it's also true, right? In Path of Exile 2, you just run out of frenzy charges and just be dropped in the middle of a mob. Whereas that's not going to happen in Path of Exile 1, because you can gain frenzy charges while you're flickering. Had 2 mirrors on a build? I hated it. Wait, what build did you spend 2 mirrors on? Why didn't you try the build out before you spent 2 mirrors on it? That sounds like a lapse in judgment to me, Amy. That sounds like a bad move. Auto Bomber BM Spark. Oh, is it like the Blink Auto Bomber with Temporalis and shit like that? It's only good for Sekimas. I mean, you don't only run Sekimas anyways. Every time I tune into your stream, you're running Sekimas. So, you know, there's literally no difference. What's the motivation behind pushing PoE 2? What do you mean by pushing PoE 2? Because I needed currency. You're kind of your editor. I'm very kind. I'm very kind. Aren't I kind to you, Amy? I'm very kind to you. What are you doing in PoE 2? I told you! I literally said earlier, the reason why I'm playing PoE 2 is because I'm playing Torchlight tonight. So I need to bump the numbers up a little bit for that. But also, I mean, it's been a couple days since I played PoE 2 and I want to hang out with people who are not watching when I'm playing CZN. Like, I want to talk to people, you know? I want to chill. I want to have people keep me company, like, you know, outside of the freaking normal jokesters out here who just here to hate watch. You don't need gloves with attack speed? No. The thing is, this build scales, what is it called? Accuracy, right? So the increased accuracy rating also gives me attack speed, but like, I have way too much attack speed, honestly. Ouch, goodbye. I'll go play CCN. Fuck this nerd. I'm not baiting people to stay. I'm just... Because the thing is, how they do it is by CCV, right? So, if I have higher CCV, concurrent viewers during the whole stream, right? It gives me... It counts for higher numbers, you know? Like, people can fuck off during the... Like, they can just, like, go away during the TLI's part. It doesn't matter as much. Of course, I would love for them to stay. That would be great. But that's not the point. Gonna pick you up tomorrow for Texas Roadhouse? What the fuck? Texas Roadhouse? I feel like you're taking me to some sort of back alley and just, you know, GGing me. What the heck? I literally put that no rares earlier. Why is that there? He's gonna rub the butter on me. Also, Travis, how's it going, man? Perfect Chaos Orb! Big tank! I rarely get perfect Chaos Orbs. I pretty much only get perfect Exalt Orbs. Tank. Yo, wow. Where the heck is this goddamn breach? It's like at the beginning of the map. I look cute when I get... What the fuck? That sounds very Gage. Okay, we need to fix this more. We need to fix our filter more. Something's not right here. Oh. I mean, accessories okay. Okay. What about, like, I literally turned off all rares. Why are these still... Why did that shield still show up earlier? It's all gone. Magics are fine. Rares are not. The filter is not really up to date. The explanation of our filter is not up to date. I mean, my filter isn't like anything special. It's just the Uber Strict with like a couple little tweaks. You should, if you're gonna look for a filter, you should find somebody who actually, like, you know, has an actual filter, like Rabbit or something like that. I think Farmer might have a filter too. I thought you were gonna play Blue Protocol, anime MMO. Yeah, I played for 10 minutes and I got bored out of my mind. It felt like garbage. I felt like I was slogging through mud playing that game. You finished the campaign and got bored? Damn, you actually gave it, you actually played it for that long? That's insane. Dude, I played 10 minutes of it and the combat felt so bad, I couldn't play it anymore. Worse than TNL? Oh yeah, combat was way worse than TNL. TNL actually feels like a good game to play. Like, it actually feels satisfying. Blue Protocol, the combat felt like the problem is, right, with the combat in Blue Protocol is that it feels so, there's no weight to any of your attacks. So every time you attack something, it just felt like I was like whiffing the air. I'd rather play pinball. Why don't you stop playing TL again? I forgot you're into TL, but you're too deep in low up. Pretty much. Pretty much. Though I feel like I probably would have fallen off of TL anyways, because I hear that game is not very good. I hear the gearing in that game is pretty trash. I mean, in general, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm in my non-MMO phase right now. I'm in my no MMO phase right now. I tried playing some MMOs and they just, you know, they didn't interest me. Stop by, say hi. Yo, what's up, Maru? Thanks for saying hi, man. Appreciate it. Have a great stream. Thank you. Finally got Peacock bouncing. Oh, in SSF. Why play MMO? You literally play PO 1 and 2 on a cycle. Well, I mean, you know, MMOs are fun. I like them, but I don't know. I think I'm a little MMO'd out at the moment. Six got MMO channel and as a gacha channel. Yup. Miso likes gachas, do gacha content. Oh, I do have one. I do have a gacha channel, but I just don't upload much on it. I was doing it for a while with Uma Musubi, right? And it was actually doing pretty well. My Uma Musubi videos on average got like 10 to 15k views, and I had like 200 subscribers or something like that. So they did pretty well. But at the end of the day, I'm a Path of Exile guy, you know? This is what I enjoy playing. This is what I enjoy making videos on. Though, I mean, there is a part of me that if I do, like, after playing CCN for a while, once I start getting more knowledgeable about, like, builds and stuff like that, maybe I'll, like, make, like, build guides for CCN or something like that. I don't know. We'll see if it has, I feel like it has, like, the legs to do it and, like, make it into, like, an actual thing. Because, like, the CCN really does scratch that itch that I have that I get from doing Path of Exile for, like, builds. Like, making builds and stuff. More like MM no. Destiny 2 had potential like 4 years ago. I mean, Destiny 2... I played Destiny 2 before the first raid came out, and I had a good time playing it, but I fell off hard, like, right as the first raid came out. Because I couldn't, like, all my friends who I was playing with stopped playing, and I couldn't muster the group together to actually do the raid. And I don't know if they had matchmaking at the time or something like that, so I just kind of stopped. I didn't play it anymore. Ran was the best MMO? What's Ran? How come I'm off CZN? Because I, you know, just want to play another game. I want to stream another game. Korean MMO? Like, is it an acronym for something? Oh my god, that was a fucking... that was a goddamn Nexus, too. I hate that shit. Oh, it's just Ran. Interesting. Never heard of it. I mean, there were so many Korean MMOs back then. Like, I'm not surprised I haven't heard of it. Like, literally, the early 2000s, early to, like, late 2000s was, like, a Korean MMO central. There was just Korean MMOs out there left and right. It's really the best part of the raid keep started. I hope DNA content loops are actually fun and don't cater towards the Hoyoverse gacha turrets. I have a feeling it will. I have a feeling it will. I have a bad feeling that it will.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Ragnarok Online was my first MMO. Love that shit. I always say this, but I never, like, I was never introduced to Ragnarok Online until a lot later. And I regret not playing, like, being able to play it during its heyday. Because to this day, I still think Ragnarok Online is one of the best looking MMOs out there. I still think it is, like, one of the best looking MMOs out there.
All right, your order is registered.
What is it?
Ragnarok was so ahead of its time. It's crazy how much ahead it was actually. What other game should I play since Celosaurus and EOS Sudish if they don't fix it? I mean, DNA comes out later, like, I think in like 2 days. So you just wait until then.
Go on.
You ever asked my mom to mail in a check to them for a monthly sub? Yeah, my mom would never. My mom would never. Very beautiful art and fun gameplay. You also escape. How's it going, man? Do you have any guys links to my Po Ninja? Yeah, X-Ray Sharp Ninja. Diablo Immortal best pay to win game. What should I call it? Diablo Immortal reached out to sponsor the stream one time, or like I don't know if it was a stream or a video, I forget, or it might have been both. But I mean, I had my agent talk to them, my agency talk to them. I don't know how that conversation ended up coming out, but they would have had to pay me some huge dollary dues for me to play that game. That's for sure. It would have had, they would have had to pay, like, you know, for a house type of situation. Can you sell a Sora feedback? Please just go into the game, go mall, do feedback. Gameplay itself is actually so good. They just got too greedy and ruined the whole community. I mean, what else is there for me to say? I guess. Didn't you just say exactly what you know, I would say? That the game's very greedy? And I actually disagree. I'm actually not a fan of Stellasora gameplay. It's the same thing again, where the combat feels very cheap. The combat is not very weighty. It feels like some gacha slop combat. Like, the systems are fine, right? But I actually don't like the feel of the combat. Like, maybe these, like, the systems, right? The combat systems are cool, but I actually don't like the actual combat itself. It feels bad to me. It feels very flimsy and cheap. It feels like a wet noodle type of situation. The same exact way I describe a Blue Protocol combat. It feels like I'm fighting with a wet pool noodle. That's something like I'm very particular about. Like, if you guys have been like following the channel for a little bit, a lot of times when I'm playing a game, if they have that type of feeling to it, the combat just doesn't feel right, I'm like instantly turned off. Yeah, it's just not satisfying, unfortunately, and I don't want to play it as a result. At the very least, at the very minimum, a game needs to feel good for me to want to play it. Like, you could have like the worst pay-to-win systems ever, and like, you know, I might still play it if the game feels good to play. But if the game itself doesn't feel good to play to begin with, there's no reason for me to play it, even if it has the best monetization model in the world. No cent. Make some coffee? Alright. Cunny characters. What the fuck are cunny characters? What does cunny even mean? What are your cunny? I think cunning, but I don't think that's what you mean. How does map clear feel without Herald of Ash? Is it doing mostly, or is it just kind of cosmetic? It's pretty cosmetic, honestly. Slut from Grand Blue. What the fuck? What is that with PTLI monetization is really annoying, but the game's fun. I'm willing to overlook it part as long as they don't push it any further. The thing is, even with the monetization with TLI, it's like, as long as the monetization doesn't get in the way of my enjoyment of the game, right? That's all that matters. Because there's games where, yeah, they're pay to win, but like, as long as you're kind of like not really caring too much about like other people or whatever, right? As long as you're just like kind of playing just for like the gameplay or whatever, that's fine. Dude, why are these still dropping? I literally, on my filter, turned that shit off. It says, rares, nothing. Rares, absolutely nothing is ticked off. Why is it still popping up? Oh wow, Sinistral Annulment. Ah shit, I gotta do another, find the last ritual and do that. Yeah, what are cunny characters? What does cunny even mean? Educate me, sir. We explain, read chat. Cute and funny equals cunny. I do like myself some cute characters and funny characters. That is definitely up my alley for sure. It's best to stay away from that rabbit hole. Ah! No! I don't have enough tribute to get this. There's no way. My Sinistral Annulment. Oh my god.
What's new?
I heard many anime are falling lately after going through different reasons have done by different studios. So level flopping, One Punch Man S3 flopping. I know that One Punch Man or Soul Leveling might get delayed or something like that. I didn't hear anything about it flopping though, but I haven't I haven't paid close attention to it. Japanese population gone down because people aren't marrying. Time for miso to save the day. I don't think Japanese people are trying to come and like, you know, like mate with me. I don't think that's the thing that they're doing. I think you need to be more broad. I don't think any sane human being would do that. I'm glad you have my back, Senny. I had a similar case of a guild member of mine during point one where she got asked for instance in ritual after a reroll, but didn't have enough to defer it. Yeah. That's the shitty part about rituals. It happens way too often. Season looks funny in Twitch sidebar. Nightmare ends funnily. What how does it look on this Twitch sidebar? Whoops. I fucked it up. Look for yourself. Why did my map look like the flower from Tokyo Ghoul? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Wait, what's up with this? There's nothing wrong with it, man. I think there's nothing wrong with it. Oh. I mean, I guess if you, like, you're really thinking about it hard, I guess. I don't know. I didn't associate it. It did not even cross my mind. What portal was that? It looks sick. I don't remember what it was called. Here, let me pull it up. It's this one, the Midnight Pact. I don't know what it's from, honestly. I think it's a Po1 portal. I don't remember. Maybe he plays Po 3.27 and loves Breach. Well, here's the thing, right? I really wonder, like, are they gonna put the new Breach in PoE 2 for the next league? Or do you think they're just gonna keep the Breach the same? Because like they reworked it, right? So they're like, oh, okay, this is like the new way we want Breach to be. So I really wonder if they do put the new Breach in the patch 0.4. I think there's a chance. Possibly in the future. I don't know. It feels like it would be weird. Like, you know, like it would be weird for the newer game to have the older Breach, if that makes sense. At least in my mind, it feels weird. And then, like, if you think about it, like, balancing, from, like, a balancing perspective, it would be weird because they'd probably have to balance the two breaches separately. Current breach of Po1 made to fill in the story? Yeah, I mean, story schmory. It's not like ritual, like, it's not like, what is it called? We really have, like, a story for, like, I don't know. We never had a story for, like, Expedition and Delirium until Act 4.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will avenge you, sister.
Bakati's backed! Classic. Classic. Damn. I haven't even logged into freaking Uma in like 2 days. Basically, since CZN came out, I haven't been playing Uma at all. I mean, I haven't been playing anything but CZN is the problem. Like, right now is like the only time that I'm actually playing something that's not CZN. 2 days unfriended. I mean, it's not like friends really do anything in Uma anyways. Oh, that's right. We had Citadels here. We could go for Citadels. I don't really feel like it, though. I feel like just, like, zoning out and, like, turning brain off and just mapping. Oh, here's a cleansed area that I didn't do. I wish that... you know what? Here's another quality of life thing that I wish they did. And this might not be the thing that everybody wants, but I want it. So they should implement it because I want it. But I would like them to, like, keep the map where you left off rather than bringing you back to your character when you exit. Like, if I want to go back to my character, I'll just press this, right? But then there's no way for me to actually, like, be like, oh, okay, I want to go back to the place I was on the map unless I bookmark it like that. Right? Does that make sense? If there's a button for me to go back to my character easily, they should make that as the non-default. He never really liked Uma Musume. I do. I still do. And a search function? I mean, yeah. They said that that's coming, though. They said it is coming. So, you know, that's why I'm not, like, talking about it, because I know that they know when they have it coming. But the thing about the map, I don't think it's something that they've ever talked about before. Anybody else has talked about. That's why it's better to have fixed screen for maps, because Atlas get very messy with infinite scroll. I mean, I don't think they're doing. I am almost 100% sure they're not gonna change the way they're doing the Atlas. So all we can do is hope for things that we can get to make it like a little bit better to navigate. Done 4 careers today? That's more than I usually do? Damn. Can you add this? Seti already linked. What is this? This is another Gooner emote? Okay, we can get this. Add both, get shadows too. It's also spooky. You need an Uma emote with the big tongue. What is that? What is the Uma emote with the big tongue? Guys, when I go to Japan, I need to go to one of the race courses and watch a race and dress up as an Uma Musume. How much money would you pay me to do that, guys? Now, how much money would somebody pay for me to dress up as an Uma Musume and go to a Japanese race course? Someone try to ride you, you twink? Hey, you know what? For the right price, right? I'll do it. I'll take the risk. I want to be the dead one? What the fuck? You want to be hot? I mean, they're almost all of them are dead. But I'm assuming you're talking about Haru Urara, who's the recent death. Sounds like you want to do it. No. I just thought it would be a good content piece. I thought it would be entertaining for you guys. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, there's so much shit happening on the screen right now. Lucky you, it's not a long trip from Japan to China. I wish I could live in China like you. Sir, I don't live in China. What the fuck? Man, this guy came in with a... Wow, that's crazy. Man said I live in China. You know what? Honestly, I don't blame him. I look straight out of China right now. I look like I came right off the fucking boat. Educated, yes. Can you see Kanto for the next 2 minutes? Bro, it's not even... That wouldn't even be... People wouldn't even understand that that's Chinese. They just think it was like Korean or some shit. Am I an illegal immigrant? You know, honestly, it could be possible that my parents forged my passport. You know, you never know, right? And my birth certificate. It's always possible. I don't think I am, but hey, you know what? Crazier things have happened, right? Crazier things have happened. We gotta call Rice for this motherfucker. Sex slave. I'm a sex slave? What? How is this? Why? Where is this conversation going? How did I go from, you know, an American to somebody who's from China to an illegal immigrant to a sex slave? This is going in some crazy directions that I did not expect this conversation to head in. Sex trafficker. Now that's definitely not true. I'd have way more money if that was the case. She's so funny, I get her sometimes.
I'm aware that my voice sounds like the type of person to start a hate crime against my face. And for that reason, I kind of want to start the podcast for One Nation. Just so I can be like, F immigration, I hate Asians, turn back the boats. And when they check the thumbnail, it's just me doing this. And the caption's like, I really care about One Nation, China. I'm aware.
China. Sounds Aussie to me. I mean, is it bad that I can't tell a difference between that and a British accent? Is it bad if I say that I couldn't tell if she had a British accent or an Australian accent? That wouldn't be that bad, right? That's something that happens pretty often, I would assume. Or is everybody gonna in chat gonna like jump on me and say I'm racist? It's pretty obvious, and I'm American. British people sound like they have a rod up their butt. Interesting. I've never heard of, like, I've never ever talked to a person with a rod up their ass. So to be honest, I don't know what that sounds like. Is that something that you have experience with? She sounds like an Asian from San Jose. It's pretty different, no.
A lot of people are like, oh, the Australian accent is so attractive. And I'm like, is it?
It is.
Because I think we sound really goofy.
You know, it's great.
You don't hear our hottest Australian celebrities doing the Australian accent in their films. Could you imagine Chris Hemsworth as Thor? Like, oh no, not Thanos.
Wait, that's exactly how he
or
sounds
Margot
like.
Robbie as Barbie. Like, oh, Ken, piss off.
I don't know who Margot Robbie is.
And if Ken was Australian, he'd be like, Barbie. And then he'd chuck a prawn on her.
Guess that's an Australian joke. Australian yoke. Hi, you're a good streamer. Oh, thank you. Did you get my PayPal payment? You don't know who Margot Robbie is? No, I don't watch movies or anything like that. So I don't pay attention to, like, you know, the most of, like, the celebrities. Like, every now and then I'll watch a movie. But, like, unless it's, like... And even, like, maybe I've seen them, right? I've seen them in a movie, but I don't know their name. That's usually how it works. I'll have seen them before, but I don't know their name. Only watches anime, pretty much. I don't even watch, like, K-dramas or anything like that. Anything with real people, I'm just like, nah, no thanks. Not for me. Easily top 5 hottest women in the world. That's a lie. The top 5 women in the hottest women in the world exist in Twice, so you know, it's impossible. I learned about Chaos Mode for CCN. Could use a funneling method. Funnel Epiphany 1 character for each one. Wait, you just learned about Chaos Mode? And how long you played the game for, sir? I think it's part of the tutorial. Chaos Mode is literally a part of the tutorial. I've seen it twice in 2 weeks? Nice! Where at? Where are they performing? I'm gonna be seeing them in January, or because they're coming to my home in January. So I was just started the stream after the VS show. I thought you were tied up for weeks. VS show? What's VS? Oh, the Victoria's Secret show. That was crazy, bro. That was insane. Never in a million years would I have thought that Tezuyu would have come out looking like that. Holy shit, what the fuck was going on there? That was insane. If I actually cared about her, damn, I wouldn't have been around. But I give zero shits about her, so, you know, I was like, all right, it is what it is. I was thinking about jumping back into Lost Ark after 3 years. Saw your review, realized it would be overwhelming and nostalgia wouldn't be enough to keep me in. Well, I mean, I made that review like a year ago, right? And since then, Lost Ark has changed quite a bit. I mean, the overall, right, is still the same, but there's less homework, a bit less homework and things like that. So, you know, if you want to go back, like, wouldn't be the worst thing to try it out. Like, there's solo raids and things like that too, so you don't have to like get gate kept as much. So like, it's yeah, it's not bad. Like, you know, there's a meaning, there's a reason to go back, but I don't know. There's definitely a lot better games out there. Who do you give a fuck about then? Pretty much everybody except her. Like, maybe it's because I'm Chinese and she's Chinese, you know? Or, well, she's Taiwanese, but, you know, her features are pretty much, you know, the same as any Chinese person would be. But I just think she just looks too Chinese. And I'm, like, not interested. I'm, like, I see this in my back, you know, yeah, all the time. Also, she's boring as fuck. I'm sorry, but she's boring as fuck. Her personality is non-existent. Why do you think we gotta redeem Sid and push her so he can be strong and lift her with the bed? Dude, don't worry. If there's actually some, if I meet somebody out there that is worth that, I'll pull off all the limiters. I'll break my back for it. Hating on Chinese people again. Classic. You know? I'm gonna tell you this, right? Chinese people hate Chinese people. It's not a secret. Chinese people in general don't like other Chinese people. It's like the opposite of what you would see in like other races. Like other races, people are like, "Oh yeah, what's up, brother? You know, you and I are the same, like, you know, like we're both from a similar background. We've experienced a lot of the same things. We have a lot of connections, right?" But Chinese people, it's like, brother, no, thank you. I know your type, and your type is the worst. So I'm not cool with you. Unfortunately, he's right. That's why I hate this fucker. Most people hate other people. I mean, yes, but like, I think like for Chinese people, it's like, for example, right? So my parents the other day, so they bought a they bought a vacation house, right? Elsewhere in the state, and they are like talk about like, you know, I actually really, they're like, I like living in this new place. And I'm like, why? Well, he's like, well, there's a lot less Chinese people around here, that's for sure. I'm serious. It's true. So you said I was playing Dota with my Chinese friend in Australia, and you're talking shit to the Chinese people themselves, even though he's from mainland China too. No, that's what I'm saying. Chinese people don't like Chinese people. Because they know how much, how like fucking terrible a lot of their personalities are. It's not, of course, not everybody, right? There's a lot of great Chinese people out there, but, you know, they definitely, we know the best and the worst. We know us at our best and we know us at our worst. And at our worst is pretty bad. Jackie Chan, yo, my parents hate Jackie Chan. What's up, Sion? How's it going, man?
W for Wumbo.
My parents hate Jackie Chan.
It worked.
Because the thing is, Jackie Chan used to be like a Hong Kong Chinese actor, which is where we're from, right? And then now he just spends time in like mainland China. And they're like, oh my god, Jackie Chan defected to the commies. I think he's like a pro CCP. Yeah, exactly. That's why they don't like Jackie Chan. Because he's pro CCP. I don't know. I don't care. I'm American. Why do I care? I mean, I don't care, but they care. is this? Miso hates
he's like, well, there's a
Chinese
lot less Chinese people around here, that's for sure.
I mean, that doesn't say anything about me liking or hating Chinese people. I said he said. I said he said. I didn't say I said. You be smoking or nah? I do not smoke the ganja. No, I do not. I have partaken in the devil's lettuce in the past, but it's not something that I do regularly. Cancelled. You know what? It was a good run. It was a good run. I'm glad I was able to make it to this point. Translation, he eats edibles like candies. I look high as fuck, no cap. Is that because I'm Asian and I have small eyes? Tell me honestly. I'm not gonna judge you, alright? I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna condemn you. I'm not gonna ban you. Just tell me honestly. Is it because I'm Asian and I have small eyes? Yes! I can blindfold you with a shoelace piece of... Shut the fuck up. God damn! I've been in catnip. That would mean that I'm a cat. That's not me. You're on the wrong stream, buddy. Just because we're both Asian doesn't mean that I'm the same guy. That's how I look when I'm blasted. Either that or, you know, when you're Asian, you just look this way. Miso's full eye open is the same as people squinting, honestly. So, funny thing, right? During my photos, when I take photos, I have to make an active effort to open my eyes bigger. Cause like, if not, like my eyes are gonna like, so I had to do like I had to make an active effort to like make my eyes look bigger, or else it's just like, yo, brother, we can't see your eyes. I genuinely don't know the color means, so nothing changed. Do the Sigma face? What the fuck is the Sigma face? I don't know these, like, you know, TikTok lingos. Now that's thumbnail material. Play my video. Bro, you don't need a video for that, man. We don't even need a video for that, alright? We don't even need a video for that. Chaos Zero Nightmare is fun, but they put a lot of budget in the jiggle mechanics. Oh yeah, that's where they should put the budgets. How cliche are you? No, guys, okay? I have an explanation for that. It's not just because I'm Asian. So one of my companies that I was in, they did a thing where if, like, so I used to work for a recruiting firm, right? So whenever somebody closed a candidate, we would always gong. So when we went from working in the office to remote, right? Our boss, like the CEO of the company, bought everybody a gong. That's why I have it. Why are you like this here? I did not choose that photo, all right? I gave them another photo, but they did not want to go with it. They were like, go with this other one, it's better. Okay, sure. Guys, just because I'm Asian doesn't mean, like, you know, I mean, I guess I do own a gong, but it's not because I'm Asian that's why I own a gong. All right? And let me tell you, my old boss was white as hell. Back then you were surrounded by girls. What happens? You only got guys now? Yeah, girls don't play Path of Exile. I told you guys, my audience went from 1.5% female to 0.5% female ever since I started playing Path of Exile. Ever since I started making content for Path of Exile, we lost an entire percentage point of girls. Left. Oh, there is Amy. That is true. She represents like 90% of the Path of Exile audience. I mean, the female Path of Exile players. Amy is the 0.5%. It is correct. The thing is, it might even be a lower number, is because there might be like dudes who are like watching my stream off of their wife's account or something like that, you know? What percentage of your audience identifies as a 1997 Corolla? Honestly, you know, probably more than one. But sadly, Twitch doesn't. Twitch and YouTube doesn't have that stat. You see, maybe if I looked like Jungkook or something like that, right? I would have more girls watching the stream. But too bad I'm out here looking like goddamn freaking Groot. Have you heard about Dreamy Bull? What the hell's Dreamy Bull? I look like Dungcock. John Cock? Not John Cock. Jungkook. Jungkook from the hit boy band Beyond the Summit. I'm gonna send you what Dreamy Bull is. BTS, yeah, Beyond the Summit. If you try to gain the female gaze, you gotta play Animal Crossing. I mean, I used to play Animal Crossing.
Yes.
There was that period during like COVID where everybody was playing Animal Crossing. It was a good time.
More otherworldly remnants.
I thought, like, I was like, wow, this game is so good. And then after COVID ended, I never went back. Never again. Never touched it. Today, I just learned what BTS stood for. No, it doesn't stand for Beyond the Summit. It doesn't actually stand for Beyond the Summit. It stands for Bangtan something. I forget what the S stands, how you say the S. Behind the scenes. What's up, Typhoon? Check your DMs. Chinese guy sees everyone as human pigs? Wait, what? I'm reading a manga right now. I think you're the protagonist. Chinese guy that sees everyone as human pigs, but everyone there is Chinese. I told you, that's not me. That's my parents, you know? I don't get it. Is this guy Dreamy Bull? That guy's Dreamy Bull? I see. Ah, shit. I forgot to delirious this map. Fuck.
What will be the straw that finally breaks? I will find it.
I didn't want to play an actual clip of it. What the fuck? Who is Dreamy Bull? This guy sounds insane. Somebody that I can't play on stream is never a good thing. He's the best musician. You keep saying that. But that did not look like a musician to me. Urban Dictionary. Shoves object in his... Wait, what? What the fuck? You also call me Bear? So hyped for the new league? Yeah, new league's gonna be good. I'm hoping that this time more people will latch onto it from the PoE2 community. Because last league, the PoE2 community did not latch on. The numbers dipped like slightly for a day, and then they went back up the next day. You gonna go pass out right now? Good night. All right, sounds good, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging as always. I've been practicing. Damn, man's already been sweating. Is this your first PoE league, or have you played PoE 1 before? I mean, honestly, guys, we all know the real reason why we're playing PoE 1. Because we want to get that Kirax Vault. That Kirax Vault cosmetic that's going to be coming out. I'm sure it's going to be hot fire. Oh my god, my screen. I can't see shit. How are you doing? Good. How are you doing, man? Been playing since 2013. Oh, okay. Okay. I want to play, try playing PoE 1, but I can't play without WASD movement. I mean, I keep saying this, guys. I don't think you would enjoy PoE 1 with WASD. I don't think PoE 1 is playable with WASD. Because you have to flask piano, and the thing is in PoE 1, you don't move with your mouse. You move with your buttons. You move with like leap slam. You move with like shield charge. You don't move with your, you don't move like normal. You like, this type of movement is not very common in PoE 1. Like when I'm just walking around. I'm like fucking shield charging around the entire map or like leap slamming. I don't care. I need WASD. Once Pokemon gets WASD, people will change the goalpost. I play controller lately. I enjoy that. Controller does exist in PoE 1 because you at least you have access to all the buttons on like one hand, right? Because that way you can still flash piano and stuff. Excuse. I really want to try Ice Path, but I'm trying to repel by the first time in the league that we're in right now. I mean, you could do a league starter, and then if you enjoy it enough, you could then, like, build another character after that. That's what most people in PoE 1 do anyways. Because, like, if you look at this, right? We'll go to Ninja for Path of Exile 1. If you look at Mercenaries League, right? You can see, like, it's a 11% Trickster right now, 9% Elementalist, 9% Berserker. It's like a fairly even split. But then that's the latest snapshot. If you go to the beginning of the league, week 1, 22% Berserker because everybody's playing a league starter. And then as the league progresses, people start swapping their builds off of a league starter into like an endgame build. Because in Path of Exile 1, it's not like in Path of Exile 2 where you can play Lightning Arrow and just do every piece of content in the game. There's a lot more specialized characters that like, okay, I'm gonna build this character for lab. I'm gonna build this character for heist, like or like doing this content, that content. I'm gonna do this character for pinnacle bossing. I'm gonna build this character for mapping as fast as possible. Like, you know, it's like you build characters for the content because in like there's not really that many characters that can do every piece of content well. Use Mage Blood. I mean, not everybody's gonna have Mage Blood. Also, put 1 campaign is quicker than Po 2. Every character should be viable as a league starter. I mean, I agree with that, but that's not the case. Yeah, every build is. I'm assuming he means by build. Every build should be viable as a league starter, is what he's saying. Because there's more in-game content? Yeah, there's more in-game content, but the balance is just better in general. Like, I think, like, the ceiling for content is much higher in Path of Exile 1 compared to Path of Exile 2. Burichi boy. Every build being least star viable is an insane personal take. Well, I think every character, right? I would like every character, like every build, to have like a floor, right? To be like, okay, you can do all the content like decently well with this character, right? But then it can still ramp to like a higher ceiling. Like some characters will still ramp to a higher ceiling, but like there should be a floor for like the skills. Maybe it's not like a full like kitted out thing, right? It's not like a full like, oh, like min-maxed or like whatever, right? But I think like every single skill should be like decently viable for like a league start. Like basically what I'm saying is I would like there to be that every single skill is viable without gear, but like of course, you know, they scale a lot more with gear. Especially because in Path of Exile 1, right? You have so many more areas to branch out to. Even if like every single build was league start viable, it's not like every build is doing every piece of content, right? So as a result, you can still be like, okay, well, after my league start, I still want to make a character that does this other thing. And I'd still have to make a new character at the end of the day. What hideout am I using? The tower one? It's from the latest supporter pack. That's the case of P1 campaign with done with almost anything. Yeah, but like there's some that is just like you struggle way harder than others, which is what I mean by like the floor. I would like the floors for like the different builds to be like relatively similar, is what I'm saying basically. It's like, you know, of course, doing balance like that is pretty dang hard, but I think, like, in an ideal world, that would be the case, where the floor for every single character is, like, similar. Or every single build is similar, every single skill. It's like, no character can get worse. Like, no skill can be worse than this X level. It's crazy how 0.3 didn't open people's eyes. Open people's eyes a lot. Mildly fear that you're not using tablets and with the same count. It is what it is. I mean, I think at the end of the day, tablets shouldn't have counts. I think it should be like Scarabs from PoE 1, where they all, like, yeah. I just think, like, it should be something that you can just search up and buy in bulk. I'm fully on that trade right now. I think tablets should all be static. They should not have ranges that they can roll in, and they should not have uses. It should just be a one-use situation, and you're done. But the thing is, you are able to stack them up super, super high, and you just buy them from the currency exchange. I want to be PoE 2 to be like PoE 1. Tourist. How dare Miso wants the game to be better. They should reveal Regal and Alchemy to allow more juicing. I don't know. I just think tablets are just annoying to deal with, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, whenever I mentioned this on the podcast, right? Whenever I get a tablet from a drop, it's not like I check it. Unless it's a ritual tablet. That's the only tablet I actually check. Normally what I do is I just identify it and then I put it in my tablet tab. And then later if I need a tablet, I'll like search up like, you know, this one, increased number of rare monsters or something like that. And then I'll just be like, oh, okay, that's the one I need. And then the rest of them, I'm just like, ah, whatever. And they sit in my tablet stash tab forever. Tabs drop more often for us SF players, at least gives us a way to farm consistently. I mean, the thing is, even a non-SSF, like, you know, people struggle to get enough, what is it called? Ritual tablets. Because they're so expensive. Archer Room plus arrow, one arrow a fixed drop from Confluence? I don't think so. I think you can just drop from anywhere. Is this a supportive pack map device? I don't remember where I got this one from. You should be able, I think you should be able to buy it. And 43 breaches, 1 delirium, 9 rituals, 0 expeditions. I just sell 10 div ritual tablet. I mean, ritual tablets are expensive, man. They're expensive as hell. Poland supporter pack map device, literal last chance. Oh, is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. It is the supporter pack. It's the Sacred Crypt Keeper supporter pack. You better get it quick if you want it, because it's going away. But I mean, eventually they come back, right? Eventually. I don't know when though. I think in like two or so leagues they come back, right? Is usually how it works. They never return? Really? Supporter pack ones never return? Is that true? Once it's gone, it's gone. Guys, I need to sleep earlier. Last night, I went to bed, right? I think I went to bed at 6. Like, I went into my bed at 6 o'clock, 6:30. And then I didn't fall asleep until 8 o'clock or something like that. Like 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Partly because I'm, like, sitting there watching, like, YouTube videos. The other part is, like, after I finish watching my YouTube videos, it takes me, like, an hour to fall asleep. I need to get into bed earlier. Like literally today, it was so bad. You want to tell you what my schedule looked like today? So I woke up today so I fell asleep at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, right? I woke up at 12:45. My friend was asking me about CZN, so I like responded to him about some stuff. And then, instead of going back to sleep, what I normally do, and I was supposed to do, I opened up CZN and played until 2 o'clock. And then I'm like, I'm still tired, because I didn't get enough sleep. So I went back to sleep at 2 o'clock, and then I woke up at 4:30. It was bad. It was not good. I need to sleep earlier so that shit doesn't happen anymore. So I can actually get, like, enough sleep. Rather than that. Whose fault is that? You guys, obviously. Catch a sleep pattern all fucked up? Yeah, dude, it's bad. You're on a Fallen Jenna schedule where he starts reading at 10 p.m. and goes to sleep at noon? I mean, I wish I could actually follow that schedule. It would be, like... It would be nice. Like, the thing is, because, like, at the end of the day, I still live with my folks, right? So, if I sleep too late, they'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's not a normal human being. So I still need to kind of like have like somewhat of a normal schedule. Like it's not normal, but like, you know, at least like wake up before it's like dark type of situation. Little B right now, but I'm on Poe. When am I moving to my own place? I mean, I don't have money to move to my own place. Let's be real. Like, even if I wanted to, this job, like, streaming does not give me enough. I heard MOBA's gonna have a PO1 section. Yes, they will. Why bother? Free rent is free rent. Exactly. But I mean, I do want to move out because it's just more convenient for streaming. Because I can, like, my schedule, I can control a lot better. Because, like, living at home, I still need to, like, let's just say, like, eat dinner with the family, right? And then they also want me to, like, wake up at normal hours and things like that. So it's like, you know, because of that, and, like, you know, I'm in my room. I can't eat, like, they don't let me eat in my room. They, like, don't want that, right? Like, so it's like, there's, like, limitations to what I can and can't do with my streaming schedule. Like, in an ideal world, I would love to be able to start streaming around like 6 to 7 p.m. My time, and then probably stream until like 3 a.m. or something like that. That would be like an ideal scenario. But I can't do that because I live at home, and like 6 to 7 p.m. is like dinner time, right? So I don't mind parents. Roommates suck. Oh yeah, I don't mind my parents either. But it's just like I have like rules to the house basically that I need to follow, and like that makes streaming hard. Are you ready for a lot of water sipping? What's up, legendary? Thanks for the daily bit. Hard to have sexy time at home too. That was not a problem. I mean, that is not a problem at the moment because that does not exist. But also, that was not a problem in the past. My parents only test us hiring every day. Which feels better for Monk, Invoker, unarmed with Quarterstaff or Ice Strike? Unarmed with Quarterstaff, Ice Strike? It depends on the skill. If you're doing Ice Strike, I'd say you probably should just play Hollow Palm. Not convenient in front of your PC sucks, yeah. As a streamer, that's just like, it's really hard.
We need to collect.
There's exceptions that I can make every now and then, like for league starts, for example, right? Like they're like more understanding, but like on a daily basis, like I can't. It's just not possible. How much money do you spend on MTX and supporter packs, sir? You see, here's the thing, right, Mr. Moonman, you got to understand this. I'm already working off of savings, right? At that point, whether I spend $0 or like $500, it doesn't matter because I'm not making a living either way, you know? And I'm not the type of person that's going to run my money down to zero and then stop streaming, right? I'm like, you know, at some, like, basically, I have enough money to where I can stream for a while. But, like, you know, I need to, like, I have a limit for myself. It's like I need to start making money by X, you know, time, basically. Like by launch of Path of Exile is my timing. If I'm not making a living at that point, then, you know, we have to think about alternatives. American culture is weird with the whole living with their parents thing. A lot of culture outside encourages it. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really mind it, but again, it's just more of like a, you know, it's more of like a thing where it conflicts with the streaming, because I do think like my performance, like numbers wise, and like I might be like a lot closer to like making a living off of streaming if I had a schedule like what I was saying. Time to hit the stripper pole. It's time to start your OnlyFans, Rosalie. This is my first league in Poe. I'm 95 Hollow Palm. Really struggling to juice map at this point. Any quick tips? I mean, it's hard to say. Like, what are you struggling with? Are you struggling with survivability? Are you struggling with damage? Like, what's the issue? 100%. I'm moving out to live by myself too once I'm allowed to in around 1 to 1.5 years. If you get to that point to have 10K viewers per stream, your parents will bring you the food themselves. Dude, not even like, well, probably, yes. But at that point, I probably wouldn't live at home. A bit of both when you start dying normally. I mean, what should I call it? If you have like a POB, right? I'll take a quick look at it. Heavy. Or like a PoE Ninja, I can take a quick look at it. Time to dress up like Ru and rename the channel to be so X Futa. What the fuck? I mean, I one, what the fuck? And two, I don't think that would get me any more viewers than what I do right now. I got that for you? Yeah, sure. I'll take a quick look at it. If it's just like a quick thing, you don't gotta spend the channel points. But if you want like a more in-depth thing, you know, there's a channel point redeem called the Build Doctor. I still like, I don't know, man. I gotta figure out what I want to do for Halloween. Because like as a streamer, I feel like it's kind of like, especially as a Path of Exile streamer for League launch, the fact that it's both Halloween and League launch, I feel like I'm kind of obligated to like dress up as something. Oh, we post links? Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's not a dick pic, it's okay. Queen of Filth? That's not even a Path of Exile 1 thing. Dress up as Piety? Dude, that sounds like a lot of work. Like a lot of work.
Someone call for the doctor?
For the dude? No. You don't need to do that. But sure, thank you. Let's see. All right. Let's take a look at this, right? Energy shield 4.5k with 1.4k life. Your evasion rating is 12k. Let me just open this on POB actually. Let's see here. You're about a 59% to evade, which isn't like amazing, but not terrible, especially as an ESEV character. I mean, fire resist not being at max is a little bit of an issue, not like the biggest problem, especially because it is pretty dang close to 75. Let's see. Let's take a look at like your damage, right? You're using I'm assuming Ice Strike is your main. I mean, your DPS could definitely be higher. Let's take a look at your gear, right? Well, first, let's take a look at your stuff. Ice Strike +3, Crescendo Rapid Attack, Rage, Pinpoint Critical, Rockiata's Flow. And you're playing as an Invoker. I mean, I think like one of the things is like if you're having, you might be having trouble with damage, which Rockiata's Flow is great, but for mapping, which is where I'm assuming you're dying, it can be a little bit like not very useful, and might be impacting how much damage that you do. The other thing is, let's see. So like, I feel like attack speed is important, but like, I feel like especially for Hollow Palm, you might want to get like a instead of the attack speed line, getting like a +2 melee line on that might help out a lot. Might take you pretty far. What build am I could go? I'm not build could go build. I'm just helping somebody out, try to figure out their build and their situation, why they're dying a lot. I mean, other than that, right? There's not really too much else that I find like that much of an issue. Oh, why don't you have this? You could definitely take this off of this and put that there. That's like an extra 300 energy shield. Extra 1,000 at EHP too. Tried a couple respects and consider Flicker Strike too. Well, Flicker Strike will probably increase your survivability overall because the damage of it is like front loaded as opposed to Ice Strike, which is back loaded, right? Ice Strike has an inherent problem where you only really do damage on your third hit, which makes it a little bit harder for you to like, you know.
Someone call for the doctor?
Did you want me to take a look at your build as well, Eamon? Think there's possibility make a change now? Yeah, no problem. I mean, to be honest, you have a pretty high critical hit chance. You might be able to take something off of like here, for example, and like put it like elsewhere as well. Like if you want, maybe I don't know if you want the +2 power charges at all. You could do that. And also, what I would recommend, right? Well, I mean, actually, you're probably using charge staff, right? Actually, you're not even using charge staff. So what you can even do with this build to optimize it even more is potentially like make it so your weapon set 2 is your single target damage and weapon set 1 is for your map clear, right? And you could go and like, for example, like this could be like all weapon set 2 stuff. Right, you can put this as weapon set 2. You could put like power charge as weapon set 2 because you're only using power charges for your what is it called? Your Tempest Fleur, your A-list chimes one shot shenanigans, right? With Falling Thunder. Put all this in like weapon set 2. And then like you could go and get some more mileage out of your weapon set 1, and even let's just say like if you wanted to get like more attack, more damage, whatever it might be, right? You get like, you know, more attack speed there. You could go grab like more attack speed here if you really wanted it, right? You didn't think of that? I mean, these are mostly charge staff. Yeah, because they're not using charge staff, you have a lot more options and flexibility to like, okay, this is my AoE one, and this is my clear one. And like something you could even do, right, is like, you know, you could put this node up to here as a regular one, then you make this your weapon set 2, and then your weapon set 1, if you're having real issues with survivability, you could even like put it up here into like energy shield. And get a little bit more energy shield mileage out of here and get some more survivability while you're mapping, right? That's like another possibility that you can end up doing. And now you're at 6k energy shield just with that, which will increase your survivability even more. Helps a ton? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it was helpful. All right, Eamon, what do you want? What do you want help with? Yo, Havy, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't know if Garden of Numbers is in here, but if you are in here, please give Havy a big old kiss on the cheek. He deserves it. What a build critique. The thing is, like, you know, luckily it's like a monk build, which makes things easier. If it wasn't a monk build, I'd be a little bit less knowledgeable. Tried a couple of respecs. I think I read everything. Lazy Exile started streaming. I yoinked a founders on our channel. What the heck? This guy's such a simp. What? This Shadow guy is such a simp. Just looking at any potential improvements. What build are you playing? And you can go let it link your POB or your PoE Ninja, and I'll take a look at it. Will you still play PoE 2 this late in the season, if not for streaming? Yes and no. Like, right now, I probably wouldn't be, because I'm really addicted to Chaos Zero Nightmare. But if it wasn't for that, there's still a chance that I would be playing PoE 2 right now. But I'd say, like, the chance is probably like a 30 or 40% chance. Instead of, yeah, I'd say that chance probably like a less than 50% chance. But it's still not like, you know, 10% or 5% or 0. Because I honestly think this league is like super fun still. Like, I honestly, if it wasn't for another thing to consider is like, well, actually, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably like play PoE 1. Actually, I don't know. If I wasn't streaming, I actually don't know if I even play PoE 1. So, like, to be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I might have even played this league for longer, because I would probably be, like, thinking up of another build. As opposed to now, where I don't think there's enough time for me to cook up another build. I should get a cat? I wish! I'm allergic, bro! Elemental Storm, Weaver Archon of the Blizzard. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of outside of my comfort zone, but I'll take a look at it. So, what's your main, like, ability? Like, well, what would you say is like your main ability or abilities? How about get a dog? I'm also allergic. Does Trial Master drop in good stuff? No. Sadly not. I would Poti every game and I closed after one map. Like, how does your build work generally? Like, what's your mapping and what's your bossing? Spell spam and shoot fireballs. Get snakes like Laffy? My dad hates snakes. Oh, from the staff. A while back, I know there was a guy who was using Firebolt. I know there's this guy who made like a Firebolt build, right? So I'm like curious to see what his character looks like and what his tree looks like. and what he's doing for his skills. He's literally just using Firebolt. Voldemort build? What's a Voldemort build? So, like, I'm curious how similar your tree looks compared to his. Oh, my PoE crashed. Rest in pepperonis. So he goes for stun threshold. He goes down here to the monk tree. But for the most part, your build is like fairly similar to his. He doesn't have to go with the mana because I'm assuming that he's going what is it called? He's going like Adalui's and life cost stuff. And you're a Stormweaver. Let's see. You're doing Arcane Surge and Elemental Storm. Are you like... I guess like the question is, right? Are you super attached to Elemental Storm? I don't know if I need Blasphemy, but I don't know what would be a good replacement. Yeah, like I guess the first question is like, are you like attached to Elemental Storm? Because from my experience and what I've seen of other Stormweaver builds is like most people don't go Elemental Storm and they take the enhanced what is it called? I guess. Wait, is there even enhanced Arcane Surge anymore? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Most people like don't take this and they take the enhanced Arcane Surge and they scale their mana recharge with Arcane Surge. So they don't have to go like all this like mana regen stuff over here and like save a bunch of points there. Going story or pick double shock and always in shock, they'll bother any further. I mean, that's also true. But it looks like he's going like chill magnitude is what he's going. And I don't know if that's like a efficiency sake or like, I'm assuming that's just because you like chill and like freezing stuff, right? That's just what you want to do, which I'm not going to like fault you for, right? I'm not going to be like, no, you can't do that. And like if you're going Firebolt, I don't know. It feels like you're kind of like spreading yourself really thin a little bit. I mean, it's not really like spreading yourself thin, but like, is there a reason why you want to go so much like freeze build up? It doesn't feel like you kind of need like a ton of freeze build up. Like there's nothing in your build that really synergizes with the freeze build up from what I can tell. Like, I'm assuming it's just for, like, survivability, maybe, is why you're doing that. But he said he's an Ice Archon, so, you know, like, he wants, like, the chill stuff. He doesn't want to go, like, the storm stuff. Yeah, I mean... This one feels like an unnecessary node right there, if anything. And like this one, I don't know how like important that is. I just, part of me just doesn't like value like the freeze buildup stuff as much. Like you should just try to get your damage up so you're just killing stuff rather than worrying about like freezing them. Especially if you're not using like a herald, because this, I mean, clearly this build doesn't use a herald because it's a spell build. I feel like that's like, yeah. And the other thing is like, I don't know. You're not scaling crit either, which feels like, I mean, if your build's working, right? I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but like For most builds, scaling crit is really kind of the way to go. I also don't know if this is like necessarily the most efficient route that you're taking down here. It feels like you have a lot invested in like, I mean, yeah, you're not even going crit. Wait a second. I mean, I guess you are going to some crit, right? Is that enough? It kind of feels like you're going crit, but like not scaling it enough. Because like from what I can tell, you only have like an 18% crit chance on your skill. So like I guess the question is like, why are you going crit at all if like you're barely scaling it? That's like the other question I have. So like I would probably change your build to like be more crit focused if you can. Rather than taking these like, you know, some of these like generic ice like cold nodes. Like I might go and like these elemental nodes over here, I might just scale more crit chance, crit damage. And like of course make it so your staff itself has more crit chance, crit damage. Yeah. That's kind of like where I would see you benefiting a lot from. It's like instead of scaling these like generic like increases, just go for crit. You can get plenty of it around this tree. Like there's just like a lot of stuff like that's like close like here. Don't forget the above 2 points. Which one? Oh, like oh yeah, the sigil weapon set 2 sigil of power staff, yeah. Weapon set 2 sigil of power, like going into some of these curses and like maybe like duration for like sigil of power and stuff like that. That's like another way to like min-max your build as well. Basically, yeah, a lot of spellcasters will use their second weapon set for sigil of power because it just gives like a ton of damage. You get when a random 1x stab doesn't matter, yeah. That way it'll bolster your single target damage by a ton. What do you think about this version of Stormweaver? I mean, I don't really have too much to say about it. I'm not like much of a like too much of like a sword player, like a spellcaster player. I mean, it looks like everything that you have here is like in place. Like it's a little bit hard for me to like help min max builds that I've never played before. Unfortunately, I can give like good advice like for people who are kind of like trying to ideate their build or like min like not min max but like have problems with their build. But like when it comes to like min maxing, it's hard for me to min max a build that I haven't played before. Unfortunately. In general, like, yeah. Wait, is the server down? Like my internet works clearly. Do you know when the new Post 2 League release? Yeah, sometime in December. Thanks, Weasel. Yeah, you're welcome. I need with a Giant's Blood Crit Mace Warrior. I mean, if you have the channel points, feel free to spend it. For the build doctor. We're getting storms in Texas? Oh, okay. That's probably why. Because I was in Texas server and it's like poopy. That's unfortunate. I don't like being in California server. I mean, I guess this map itself is in Texas server and we were still able to log in, but... New Pro League soon? How's this joking? I mean, if you wanted help, right? I could definitely help you out. But yeah, for the build, I'm gonna be playing a Flicker Strike. There's only like a rake strat for the campaign this league. I mean, Paulo Palm, I'd say, is probably the closest thing that you can do on like every character. We're finally getting Druid. I mean, I think that is almost guaranteed at this point. They have said that their goal is to release Druid for this patch. So if we don't get it, then something must have really fucked up. 5% crit, 82 maces, fracture them, but I don't have a build plan for it. I mean, definitely always do it. Like it doesn't sound like a bad idea. There's definitely plenty of people out there who've done crit Giant's Blood Warriors. Though I do see a lot of people not scaling crit on Warriors. Because like it's just not as good of a crit class like on the tree compared to others. On like the top and the top right. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of having to get these tablets. Please. Every time, I don't know if you guys have the same guttural reaction, like the visceral reaction, whenever you open up your maps, right? And you see that you're missing the tablets. I just get a little bit depressed every single time that happens. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go and refill this. And then like the worst thing is like you've bought a stock of tablets and then you go in your tabs and then you see that there's no more. You're just like, oh fuck, I'm out. And then now you gotta spend time like going to like visit people's hideouts and like buy their tablets. Like even filling it all at once, right? I could do like a fill all at once, but like it's just even like seeing something like this, right? Let's just say I'm gonna fill it all at once and have it all the same one. Even seeing something like this, I'm just like, oh no, I gotta go refill it. And then it's like you look in your tab stash and there's nothing there. What's an efficient way for Herald of Ice and Thunder to be automated? Welcome back to the real game. What do you mean by automated? Like proc them off of each other? The only way that I know, first, I guess to begin, sadly, there's no way to have them proc off of one another. That is something that has not existed since 0.1. Ever since they did Dawn of the Hunt, you cannot have Herald of Ice proc Herald of Thunder and vice versa. But you can have Herald of Ice proccing itself if you use Armor Break and Armor Explosion. You can have your Herald of Thunder help you with your Herald of Ice proccing it on itself too. But you cannot have your Herald of Ice proccing Herald of Thunder, and you cannot have Herald of Thunder proccing Herald of Ice, unfortunately. All right, let's go and do this. How much are these tablets right now? I don't even go for like uber juice tablets. I just go like rare monsters. Like I used to do 25, but I guess I have enough currency to do 30 at this point. Oh. A minimum 10. It was gone. I want to make an ice pathfinder with those two, so armor break for one, and the other is just like from another skill source. Yeah, it's just, you know, you. Oh my god, the bug where I don't go to Ange automatically.
It's yours.
You basically just need to what is it called? You need to get enough. Need to get enough like lightning damage for your attack to shock. So whatever attack that you're using, you just need it to be strong, have enough lightning damage to shock. A lot of that times that comes from the flat damage on your rings and your gloves. Yeah, usually what the best way is just like scale flat lightning, and then you can embitter to scale get cold to proc Herald of Ice. My tablets have gone up to 16 chaos. Feels bad. I just don't even bother buying like the super juiced out tablets.
It's yours.
Like if it's too expensive, I'm just like, screw it. I don't care about it enough. Adeludes and bitter is nuts too, yeah. If I wasn't using physical damage to armor break on this character, I'd totally go Adeludes and bitter.
Yes?
Man, this song reminds me of freaking. There's this like izakaya place I used to go with Roger a while back, but the man moved, so we haven't gone to this place in a while. Man, those were good days. Going out, eating hot pot KBQ afterwards, just going to the izakaya and drinking, getting all these goddamn highballs, and just drinking and eating skewers, man. And there's this one waitress there that like we were friendly with. It was a good time. But, you know, she's probably forgotten all about us. If you use them bitter, you can use Rockiatas too. Yeah. I wonder if she misses us. I wonder if she remembers us. Have you guys like ever been like a regular at any like restaurant or something that like the people there just like remember you?
I guess it's worth that.
I mean, might as well just buy them all from this guy. This guy's got like a ton of them.
Oh, nice choice.
Okay. Cleaned it out. Yup, yes. The local pub in my town. Pre-barcode shot right out. Aside. Like, it's always like, those are like the best situations, right? Because you go there and like you know that you got somebody who knows you, and they'll like hook you up with like whatever good food that they have, and like, I don't know, like they come and like chat you up a little bit every now and then, right? It's just like it's like a nice little like a friendly family vibe where you just go there and you know you're gonna get taken care of, and you know that you're gonna have a good time. Link for the build, !POB. They made food. They only made food for that day, and once they sold out, it was packed. Did they pack up? Damn, one of those places must be nice, man. Must be nice. At some point for the day, you're just like, you know what? We're out of food, so we don't need to work anymore. I had like a month away from PoE 2, and I would like to get back into it. Inflation's crazy though. Is it worth for a broke player to come back? Oh yeah, you can definitely make money very easily. Like the thing is, like there's a lot of ways for you to make money without like any money. Like you can always run like Trial of Chaos to like, you know, get some quick money, quick divs with like without any funding. But also there's like easy stuff that you can sell, like ritual tablets. I think like last I checked a couple days ago, they're like a div and a half for like just a random ass magic ritual tablet. So if you just like run maps and like do ritual maps, like you're just gonna be like earning money like very passively and very easily, right? Right now tier 7 maps are also really good money, so you know you could just stock up on very cheap high rarity gear that doesn't need to do much damage, and then you could just farm tier 7 maps for money. Like there's just a lot of ways for you to make money without having money. I mean, it's always the case in Path of Exile. You no matter where you are in the season, in the league, there's always ways for you to make money without having much money. Especially with the fact that we have asynchronous trade right now too. It means that it's just that much easier to sell items and buy items. So I definitely wouldn't let like the timing of the league like discourage you. Cause like I wonder what's the player count on PoE on Steam charts today actually. I mean, we're still at 35K. Like we're still doing so well. There's still so many people playing the game right now. How much evasion is needed for this build? You're gonna want at least around 80% evasion, I'd say. I would say that if you can get a minimum of 40,000, that's kind of like where you want to be. But even with that, right, you're still gonna die. The other thing with full evasion builds, you're still gonna die at some point. There's no way to ever get your full evasion build unless you're like scaling a little bit of like other things, right? To get like into a situation where like no matter what, you're still gonna die sometimes. Because like you just can't scale life high enough to where you're gonna be able to defend against attacks and never get one shot. There's probably way better ways to like min-max evasion and like life and like maybe like a little bit of armor. So like you have a higher effective health pool to where like less things are one-shotting you, but you're never gonna get to a point where like you're not gonna get one shot. 61 and 2100 life, yeah, that's pretty low, unfortunately. You're gonna want to have a good bit higher than that. Made 1K div yesterday. There are still people playing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people still playing. I sometimes wish there were bosses that live longer. That way we can get like, you know, it to just absolutely go nutty.
Yes.
Dude, the craziest thing right now is like the market for
Now lies dormant.
exceptional gear. The exceptional gear market right now is insane. Because, like, the only people who are buying exceptional gear are, like, people who are at the top already. And those people have a lot of currency stocked up. So, exceptional gear right now is going for, like, hundreds of divs. Of course, getting, you know, the investment to actually be able to do exceptional gear hunting is fairly high for both the gear and the maps themselves and the tablets and everything. But like, if you get that up and running, right, and you have like a base to like start running those maps, oh my god, you are eating real well, making like hundreds of divs in like a map type of situation. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about exceptionals. On one hand, it's like, if you, like, nobody, like, unless you're at the top, right? You don't care about, like, using exceptionals. But on the other hand, it kind of feels like it's a little bit too ridiculous in terms of, like, their price. It's like, if you can, like, get a build that can farm exceptionals, you're, like, eating so goddamn well. IMO, crafting kill the market. I disagree about selling items on the market because every time I buy gear, it doesn't fit my build. I can't sell it. Obviously, wow, how much good stuff you get. Easy 10 at 35% move speed. We would say map. Wait, 10? 35 move speed boots? How? How do you guarantee the 35? Is it just that common? They should remove the extra soccer exceptional. Too much power creep. I'm so ready for Yuki and CZN. She has hot, massive tits. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy? Does anybody know this man? Can anybody claim this man as theirs? I don't know this guy. Some weirdo showed up in my chat just right now. He's your VIP? When did that happen? How did that happen? Must have been a mistake, honestly. You get hundreds of white boots. Really? That's insane. Check my luck in the Gat channel. I have a blast first thing in the morning. First free pool of the day. Oh, is this for the this is for the what is it called? The prism module? Nice. I was pulling some prism modules today too. Also, I got pretty good luck today with my pools. So I had 30 more until pity for the Haru banner, and I wanted to get max like C6 or whatever, max limit break for my what's her face? Mika. So I pulled on that banner a little bit, and I got Rin, Kairon, and all of the rest of my Mika imprints for like 40 pulls, I think. White level 82 flask sell well. Yeah, because the increased flask capacity is good for Ambrosia. What's up? Just got off of work? Yo, what's up, Brandon? Does anyone know if how I can add jewels to Tabula Rasa and Path of Building? I actually don't. I've never tried that before. I'm assuming, let's see here, right? Let's open up Path of Building and let's try that. Tabula Rasa. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Right? Actually, no, it's just for runes. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I actually don't know. I feel like it's probably not possible. What you're gonna have to do is you're probably gonna have to put it here in the custom modifiers. Like, let's say you have like a jewel that is like, I don't know, let's take a look at one of my jewels, right? So you have this, right? 19% increased evasion rating, 2% attack speed, right? What you're gonna want to do is just type it in here and just be like, okay, 19% increased evasion rating, 2% attack speed, 12% increased, or sorry, increased attack speed, 12% increased attack damage, 7% increased accuracy rating, 5% chance to poison on hit. It's probably, that's my guess for what you want to do, right? And then you could do like a, you know, like this. And then you do another one. Or what you can do is just add it all together and just combine it like that. You can't just add a bunch of jewel socks to the tree. Well, the thing is, having stats will inflate your damage, right? Or your stats. Like having these like passive nodes will inflate. And also use 6. You have 6 jewel sockets. That's a lot of jewel sockets, man. 9-day vacation ends tomorrow. Diwali was a good time. Why not run negative rarity? Because it's too much investment. Too much work right now. Is Torchlight Infinite new player friendly? I've never played it before. Yeah, it's very new player friendly. There's literally like, there's a button in there that's like build guides. And then it'll guide you through playing that character and like what exactly you need to make that character work. It's very new player friendly. It's definitely more new player friendly than Path of Exile, that's for sure. What do you do to target specifically exceptional items? So what you do is you build a low rarity character, right? Or negative rarity character. So you take your character and run like Venturous Gambles for like as much negative rarity as you can. If you play Ritualist, you'll have like an even higher amount of negative rarity because like it'll increase the amount of negative rarity you have on your ring sockets. And then you gotta run maps with what is it called? You gotta run maps that are tier 16, and you have to find areas on the map that are +1 levels to monsters. So like when you're doing the corrupted areas or cleansed areas, there's gonna be some times where you have the modifier on it that says +1 to area level or something like that. So running that with a tier 16 and a precursor tablet will be able to drop you the tier of item that you need for good exceptional bases. And then, of course, as high negative rarity as possible to make it so that you drop those exceptional bases more often. And then the other thing is, I think for tablets, I don't know what you do for tablets. I think it's probably what you're going to want to do for monsters is for your maps. I'm assuming it's probably pack size. and not rare monsters. It might still be rare monsters, I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody confirmed that one. But the other thing is you're going to want to do, I think on your tablets, probably quantity. And pack size? Okay, yeah. Breach tablets, yeah. Quantity, pack size. And breach. Yep. So I don't think you can get a generic pack size on your tablets themselves. Can you? I don't quite recall. All I remember is like more rare monsters, more magic monsters. I don't quite remember you could get pack size. Yeah, but not worth it up to 10. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna want to do quantity then. And you're gonna want to juice your map for pack size with your guilt. With guilt, I think, right? I think the essence is guilt. And then you're gonna want to juice pack size on your atlas. It's not that worth doing unless you're seriously knowing what you're doing, because the bases don't sell for a good price to everyone spamming it. I guess it's just very saturated now. But I mean, the thing is, like, I guess you're probably just like trying to go for specific things, right? You're probably trying to go for some specific, like, you know, let's say you're trying to go for, oh, like, you need to know which bases are good, I guess, right? If you don't get the good bases, then they're not selling for as much money. And then also, I think some people will probably just craft into them before they sell them. They don't just sell them white. Like, if you're what'll be is, like, if it's like a base that's more common, right? They'll go and do some perfect transmute, perfect aug situation and try to get like a good crafting base, and they'll sell that instead of just selling the base itself. But then if you get a really good base, I mean, just calling out 3-socket Warmonger bow, right? Then you could sell that raw. High-end bases are still ultra expensive. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's definitely there are high-end bases that are ultra expensive, but like the non-high-end one is what we're saying, right? If it's not like, because like I think what he means by you have to seriously know what you're doing is like you need to know, like, if you're gonna go for base farming, exceptional farming, you need to know like what are good mods, because when you're finding a base, if it's not like a very good exceptional base, let's say you just get like some random like lower tiered base, right? It means that you need to roll a good line on it before you can actually sell it, because if you just try to sell it raw, it's not going to be selling that for that much money. So I'm assuming that's what he means. It's still better than rarity, probably. But the thing is, like, I'd say like low rarity farming is definitely a much higher barrier to entry than rarity farming. Mainly because of the fact that you need to have the gear and the character that you can do it on, but also you need to have like the maps, right? The tier 16 maps, you also got to go and find the maps. So you're probably buying like Visions of Paradise to like hop around and stuff like that, to like find the areas and like finding the +1 areas. It's just a lot. It's a lot of setup. What are we doing for money? Mapping is shite. I mean, you go Citadel hopping is still really good, right? If you want to like map and farm for money. Negative rarity farming, right? Other than that, Sekima's Trials is always good money. What's the cipher seeing what you can roll on a gear? You could either do Craft of Exile or you can go PoDB, right? Or you could use what I use, which is Exile HUD. If you're okay with, if you want to just like do it in game with like an overlay, you can just like go like this, and then it'll pop everything up for you, right? Especially if you use a bad layouts and also you 10 minutes to read the mods on one item, it's also bad. Yeah. Negative rarity farming is not for like a person who's not committed to it. It was better, but not anymore. I've been farming negative rarity. I still think it's, I don't know. I still think it's better. I still think it's better than just regular mapping. I feel like regular mapping is just like, with rarity is like, it's fine, but like, it's not even as good as like Citadel hopping. By fairy? Wait, what? If you have gold, use currency exchange for div, I think it's better. Oh, are you saying like playing the market? I mean, playing the market's always gonna be better than just flat out farming, right? No doping residuals, you always get your bread at the end of the day. No, at the end of the day, playing like Hideout Warrior is always gonna be better. Like, it's like in real life, right? The best way to make money is by using money to make money. The best way to make money is you're not, going to the farm, right? And picking like, trying to like pick flowers or like wheat or whatever. And that's never gonna happen, right? If you're like a hardworking farmer out there, just like, sowing seeds, planting crops, shit like that, you're never gonna get as much money as that guy who's like working the stock market. That's just never gonna happen. Base relics, I mean, it's good, but it's still not as good as like playing the market. One trade, you get to earn 10 divs. I have the Exile HUD. Exile HUD. You can go and head to my channel. There is a video that I have that has a link to all of the tools that I use. It is this one right here. All the links are in the description. Yo, what's up, Surfing? But who's happier and healthier? The farmer that goes to the sun and has a simple life, or the stock market guy that can't sleep at night and lives alone? I mean, it's true. Well, some people are happier. Like, it depends on the person, right? Some people prefer, one way versus another. Some people, the only way they get to sleep well at night is if they know that they're lining their pockets with hundreds of divs a day. But some people are just about that simple life, It just depends on who you are as a person. About to grind some work. That's why we need communism. There's many people that enjoy crafting, and there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Different strokes for different folks, as I always say, right? Different strokes for different folks. Some people prefer the left hand, and some people prefer the right. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's just how life is. Need a middle ground. Big ticket drops, potential of fun farming methods. So, like, negative rarity is pretty popular right now. Like, the thing is, like, negative rarity is also popular because mapping's fun, right? And with negative rarity farming, you're actually mapping, as opposed to some of the other farming methods where you're not. I think at the end of the day, it's like what Farmer was saying on the podcast. We just need more like content in the game to give like maps more juice. The opportunity for maps to drop tinks other than just like divines. The problem right now is the only tinks we're getting on the ground are divines. We need doctor cars, spider farm, spider forest, burial chambers. Yep, exactly. We need more tinks. We need more sources of tinks, right? That way, like, actually farming maps is, you know, valuable. Did I get my mirror? No, I mean, I've never gone for a mirror before. It's just not the way I play the game. I'm like a weird person. Like, I'm the type of person that, like, well, one, I play for build crafting, right? So if I, like, I'm seeing, like, my build progress and, like, doing things to make the build stronger, as long as I see that progression, I'm, like, really happy. But, like, the other thing is, like, I also just enjoy mapping. Like, I just, like, even if I'm not getting that many tinks, just sitting here mowing through mobs like this, I'm already having a lot of fun. I have, like, a monkey brain when it comes to Path of Exile. Of course, tinks drive dopamine, but, like, it's not like you're getting a tink every second. Just the fact that I'm sitting here mowing through mobs is just fun in itself. I have a link to the loot filter. I don't really use anything special. I just use Filter Blade XYZ. For my loot filter. And just do like the uber strict one, basically. The one at the most strict one. Complete Poe Noob was my first season. I got a mirror drop today. Guessing the best user is just to sell it for divs. Basically. There's the number of people who actually have a mirror use for a mirror is like probably 0.1% of the population in Path of Exile. Most people will not have a use for a mirror. The only time you ever have a use for a mirror is if you are like uber min-maxing your build to a point where like I want to have the absolute best X in the game. Like I want to have the absolute best bow in the game. Or I want to have the absolute best boots in the game, right? That's the only time that you will use a mirror. Because you will go look for a person with the best boots in the game and be like, hey, can I mirror your boots? But congratulations on the mirror, man. It's awesome. I still have, to this day, never found one. 13 years, by the way. 13 years of playing Path of Exile. Never found one. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. We should probably put like a, what is it called? We should do like a bet, guys. Will I get a mirror, like, dropped on the ground before I get a girlfriend? What do you guys think? Which one do you think is more likely? Before you get a girlfriend, I get a girlfriend. Definitely the mirror. Impossible versus impossible. Girlfriend versus a mirror. Now that one was not a paid chatter. Easy mirror. Mirror XOXO. Yo, Sadiq. I'm putting money on the mirror. Is neither an option. More likely to grow an inch where it counts before getting a mirror. You guys don't have faith in me. Nobody in here has... Barely anybody in here has faith in me. You just asked for me. No, I'm saying dropped. Dropped. Like farming in the game and actually dropping a mirror. How about one mirror or a boyfriend? Just kidding, bro. I love you. I mean, I've definitely had, you know, opportunities in the past for that. Santa went broke today making this. What is this? What is this? Sheesh, look at that. It's coming along, coming along. What's up, Roshan? How's it going? I'm not a girl, but I'll drop my panties if you get a mirror. Wait a second. So that's assuming that you're wearing panties right now. I mean, you know, I respect it. I'm not gonna judge what you wear for your underwear. If you still want to get a girlfriend, you get one, guys. I've told him many times. He begged. God. How about if you don't get a mirror in next Po1 League? Astolfo cosplay. I'm not doing an Astolfo cosplay. Even though it was expensive. Good things, how are you? Good, good. We're chilling. I'm playing some Path of Exile 2 for once this week. I was doing a lot of non-PoE streams this week. Yeah, I broke my record for most divs worth of gear, given at random this season. Damn. How many divs have you given out? I think I'm gonna sell for 800. Sheesh, big money. I've never even seen 800 divs in my life. Man, I still can't believe Farmer laughed at me like that. Literally the dude, I don't know if you guys saw during the podcast, but like, I was talking about how like in Path of Exile 1, I really enjoyed the game, even when I wasn't very sweaty. And I like, you know, I was like, you know, in Path of Exile 1, I never got a headhunter. Heck, you know, I probably got like one div a league, right? And dude literally could not hold, like, he literally just instantly started laughing. It was like a reflex type of laugh. Because he just thought it was that funny. And he was like calling me a homeless man. Oh my god. Can't. God. Fuck. God damn it, Farmer. I would laugh at you too. Wow. Thanks, guys. You know, young Liso was not quite trying to sweat it out in Path of Exile, right? Oh, I got a freaking Viper Cap by Constricting Command. I think that's the first one I've dropped. I'm not playing PoE 1. I'll play it with the new league. The new league starts. But right now, we're not playing PoE 1 now. Farming currency without a tone of game knowledge? Exactly, you know? I never tried to, like, get good at Path of Exile. I was just playing casually, and I'm just like, I'm just happy being able to play my build. Who cares if I'm not farming 10 divs an hour? I just want to play my build. I'm going to play the league, but I feel like I've forgotten everything. I'm sure it'll come back. It's probably like riding a bike, right? Over 2K easy in giveaways. Holy. Sheesh. Santa really is coming to town today, I guess. Why see all those other streamers playing Po1 if the new league hasn't started? Oh, they're all practicing. They're like practicing, like basically going through the campaign and getting into the end game, but then also like they're because in Path of Exile 1, everything's already in the game pretty much, right? Other than like certain builds that might have gotten buffed or nerfed, everything's pretty like, you know, everything's there. So they're just playing that stuff. They're just practicing. Made 90% of my currency making 1 jewel? God damn, what type of jewel was that? To buy the packages, do I need to install PoE 1? No, you don't. You can do it on the website, but also in the store itself, you could go here, go to packs. And then it takes forever to load up. But once it does load up, right, you can go here, click on the supporter pack, and you just buy it from here. Right. I think you just, yeah, you just click on that and you just buy it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Is that a Dodri's Undoing? I have no clue how much that actually costs. What the fuck? That Chaos Orb costs 0 tribute. %40 faster is what makes all the money. Has to be 14%. Why does it have to be 14%? Is there like a certain break point that you need or something like that? Oh wow, this is a 5 fewer too. Holy. I'm assuming this is like pretty worthless nowadays though. 57 chaos. I mean, it's not terrible, but not great. I guess we'll just corrupt it. Might as well, right? Called it. You did, you did. Let's see here. Double socket or 6? I don't think 6 is even good. You don't even want 6. You know, the double socket is really the only thing you're going for on here. Oh, it is dead. And it's dead. You get 70% from the tree, and then you put it in the lich slot. It gives 98% faster. You get 100, it bugs out. I see.
We need to collect more.
L, a huge L, dude. It's called a Never Lucky Moment. Back in the day, I did buy a Criparian merch that said Never Lucky. Oh, man. I used to watch so much Crip back in the day.
What is it?
Bought jewels with 14 Sinistral Necrocranium, 1 out of 3 fracture. If I hit the 14, I can always craft the jewel. Just depends on how lucky. You found the infinite money glitch. Found the infinite money glitch, sir.
That was almost a challenge. That's
Dude, I just don't even like juice my maps that much anymore. I know, like, you know, I'm supposed to be like going to do like, oh, going to the stupid ass abyss area, do my desecrates on my maps and do all that. That's just too many goddamn steps for me. I don't do that anymore. I just do chaotic rarity. I just do paranoia, and then I call it a day. I mean, at this point in this league, right? Does it really matter that much how much currency that people are getting? I don't know. Maybe you guys are still playing for currency. I don't know. For me, I'm just playing just to play. I'm playing just because it's satisfying to hear tinks on the ground, and it's satisfying to kill monsters. Greed is the way. Counter rarity, seriously, I don't know if I can handle less recovery. I mean, yeah, it depends on the build. My build doesn't care about it, which is nice. I'm playing Huntress. Is Twister considered a spell? No, Twister is not considered a spell. Twister is a attack. How much all my goals? Just flexing now. Ooh, Ritual Tablet. Easy divs right there, guys. Easy divs. Hey, YouTube comment new to here, trying to learn how to craft in the game in general for future updates? Yeah, thanks for, watching the content, man, and saying hi. Feel free to ask any questions if you have any. Happy to answer any of them. Huntress Amazon is 100% stronger than Deadeye. Are you talking about, like, for Lightning Arrow, or what are you talking about? I mean, in terms of power, right? Huntress is going to give you more damage for sure. But the thing is, you don't need damage in this game. Like, you don't need that much. That's why people play Deadeye, because it's Tailwind, right? It's speed. Like, you can get Tailwind on a helmet, sure, but having it built in is nice because you can run Viper Cap. And you don't have to worry about mana and shit like that. And you also get more movement speed with Viper Cap too. Because there's movement speed nodes on the Viper Cap nodes. On the surround nodes themselves. Edelment. I do hunt raid boss with 9 mods, 150 mil HP. Viper Cap is bait. I mean, I think it's just nice. You don't have to worry about mana. And then also you, what is it called? You get movement speed. For me, that's like the most important part. It's not about the damage, again. Like I said, it's about movement speed, and it's about not having to worry about mana. For me, at least, when I look at these Viper Cap nodes. Can I only get res and rarity on 2 rings and add damage videos on an additional ring? Do I lose a lot of damage? Are you talking about like the build that I'm playing right now, or what's the context for this? Mana leech from Elemental Windwalker, leech Elemental Res with Hanging Gloves. Sure. But it's still not this, like for example, I can't do this, if I didn't have Viper Cap. It's not, this doesn't do enough damage to leech for me, right? Which is what I do when I'm like killing bosses. Also, don't use the moves you gain when in the presence of a unique or rare. It's faster than Deadeye, but that's not like all the time, though. I don't think it's like as like right now, like when you're traveling between packs. I don't know. For me, it feels it would feel a little bad. Ooh, deflect. Like sure, when you're next to it, right? But the thing is, like when you're next to a rare, when you're in the presence of a rare, first of all, like again, if you're playing Lightning Arrow or whatever you're playing, right? Are you ever going to be in the presence of a rare? I don't think so. You're blowing up the entire map before they even get in your presence. If they're in your presence, you're doing something wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. If you have rares in your presence, you're doing something wrong. You're absolutely doing something wrong if you have rares in your presence. Unless you're in a ritual, yeah. Unless you're in a ritual. Again, nobody's talking about damage surfing, right? We're just talking about like we're talking about speed. We're talking about speed right now. There's just no class that's better at speed than Deadeye at the end of the day. Or 150 mil DPS HP possible with a ton of damage reduction. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, if you're farming that, you're not gonna want to go with Deadeye. Like, you could probably do it, but it's not as good as Amazon. But just like talk about a general mapper. Nobody's arguing about ceiling damage. Nobody's arguing about ceiling damage. Like I think you're the only one of yours who's talking about ceiling damage. The reason why people play Deadeye is not because of ceiling damage. They play it for map speed. They're important for running very high deli maps. In open, well, I mean, not most people aren't carrying full parties of 6. Let's be real. Most people are not carrying full parties of 6. Yo, what's up, Mr. OS? How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How's your stream, man? Those are that spot. Trying out some different regular rarity negative rarity builds. What do you end up doing? What are you landing on? What's the meta of negative rarity farming? Virtual Spirsa, see, if you've seen the Particle Strike Warp stuff. Oh, yeah, Astus thing, right? How's that build feel? Is it good? It's not all that tanky on Ritualist. I mean, I would assume not. I mean, Ritualist isn't quite known for their tankiness. Let's just be real. Unless you're playing some sort of like a Blood Mage shenanigans with like, or like, what is it called? Some Adalui's Bloodletting with Tech Rods shenanigans, right? It's a little bit tough. Attack portion of the build really feels insane. The attack portion? What does that mean? I made bank on Tech Rods, buy 1 div jewel and hit it a couple of divs and fray Tech Rods and flip it. Man's out here going to the casino is what he's doing. Power strikes for frocking lightning worm and stuff? Ah, I see. Have you played the Spark Lightning Warp stuff? Like, how does it feel compared to that if you have? Oh, not Spark, Arc Lightning Warp. Holding on for dear life fraying, I do enough damage to kill everything else. Final strike probably like 4 every time. Now, for me, I considered doing that build at one point, but again, as like a guy who likes making weird builds, I was like, yeah, you know, I don't know what I can do with that to make it better than what it is. So I was just like, let's go do something else. I wanted to do like the lightning orb stuff this league. I really did. It was so cool because, you know, I like playing Flicker Strike. That's still my like favorite playstyle in general. But yeah. When will the next league start? And what's the Exalted Divine ratio? I mean, honestly, the Exalted Divine ratio really doesn't matter. But just because you're curious, it's like 1300. The most important thing is the Chaos to Divine and like the Chaos to or Divine to Annulment ratio. And then on the other hand, the Divine to Mirror ratio, which it is getting pretty inflated for that one too. But honestly, the Exalted Divine is like, it's inevitable. I always, at some point, am just like, you know what? Exalts are pretty much just like Alchemy Orbs. Do you really care about Alchemy Orbs Divines? Probably not. So that's how you should kind of treat your Exalts at some point. Did get a 6-man Uber Arbiter together for 164 million damage with your 100 Sork? That was sick for you? Holy! That's crazy. I'm assuming you're doing the Lightning Conduit one-shot stuff? Late Night Pathfinder is both interesting as well. I saw this league. It's a pity. It's so expensive. Huh. What's the concept of that build? What life flask am I using? I'm using Olroth's life flask. What is it called? Olroth's Resolve. It's the unique life flask that drops from Olroth. Love blowing the hell up out of bosses? Dude, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yeah, I don't... The next league is... The specific date is not announced yet. But it's going to be in December sometime. It's going to be one of the December's Fridays, most likely. Probably the first or second Friday on December is my guess. Using, let's see. What melee poison Pathfinder using poison of Herald versus Plague interaction. Yo, Walmart, ain't no fucking way this guy came in and called me a Walmart cute dog. Holy. How many Asian people am I a Walmart version of? There's no way. That's actually the first time I've heard anybody call me Walmart cute dog, though. Let's be real. The last ones I've been called are Walmart, or like Temu Jungron and Walmart Canon EXO. Those are the ones that I usually hear. That's the first Walmart cute dog I've heard ever. So, you know, congratulations on being the first guy to call me that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also get, are you X the Farmer X? That's the other one I get. I call X the Farmer cute dog's twin. Oh, I'm cute dog's Chinese brother, all right? Get it right. I'm cute dog's Chinese brother. New natural abyssal to increase monsters and increase and tablets. I'm running rare monsters. And Quant super juicy. Interesting. The Quant meta's back. Who's most Asian of all? Because that's usually the best PoE player. I mean, if that's the case, it's probably Jung Road. Jung Road is probably the best PoE player out of all of us. I mean, Cute Dog's great. Nothing against Cute Dog. But, you know, well, he's really good at, like, you know, zoomy builds, I guess, right? He's really good at, you know, doing that type of stuff. But I think Jung Ron has probably got the biggest cranium out of all of us. Mr. Jungle Ryan. Perfect Exhaust Divines can go wild in a map. Jung did make the #1 PoE2 build with Temporalis.
It's getting stronger.
Jungle Ryan is the best chef in PoE. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Where the fuck is this boss? I can't even see her. Am I rage baiting you? I don't know. I have no clue. All I know is that Jungro makes good builds. So, you know, if you said he made a good build, I'll believe it. Interesting Pathfinder build. GG fixed the bug. Nope. It is still around. It is as I expected. They are not fixing the bug until next league. Where are you gonna get in the kitchen and cook some poverty builds, sir? I've already cooked enough poverty builds for a league. The poverty builds will come back next league. For now, we're using this rich man's spiral volley ritualist. All right. Be the slowest build of all time with the clunkiest clear of all time. Sir, I don't make clunky builds. I only make good builds. I've never made a clunky build. Tell me which one of my builds is a slow clear, is a clunky build. How's Pro 1 Flicker League start? Planning, coming along? It's good. It's good. If you want, like, what is it called? To see what it looks like, you can watch Mage Fist on YouTube. He does it, like, very often. Almost every league, if not every league. The current one? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it ain't no lightning arrow, sure. I could slap on lightning arrow if I really wanted to. Glacial Lance? Well, I mean, this league Glacial Lance was not great, but I didn't make, that wasn't like an official build, you know what I mean? That wasn't like an official build. We just tried it. I'm Chinese? No. I'm actually I'm a very white. I'm very white. I just have yellow skin. But yes, I am. So if I redeem watch a video on stream, can I choose the video? I have a right to redeem it, but yes, you can choose. Or I have a right to veto it, but yes, you can choose. As long as it's something that's not against TOS, and as long as it's not too long. I'll watch as much of it as I can. Eight months to learn PoE? That's not bad. I tried light radius build. Palstron baited me to try it, and I'm sold. Infernal Legion Reavers. Well, it's not Reavers. It's not Reavers. It was what is it called? Brutes. But yes, 0.1 I made a lot of clunky builds. But ever since 0.2, I have stopped making clunky builds. Trying to build entirely around the fire part of Ball Lightning was too clunky. Pure Ball Lightning was, though, was great. Super fast, great for bossing. Ball Lightning, like, pure Ball Lightning without, like, Lightning Warp for bossing? Oh my god, this guy. Well, YouTube is not going to be able to hear this. Again, this is copyrighted music, so I cannot. YouTube will not be able to hear it, but you guys will be able to though. Over on Twitch. Let's see here. See if does volume play off this, I wonder. Oh, it does. Cool. Oh, it's got a goddamn advertisement. Ain't no way. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. We're not going to do that. I guess it's not that long. It's fine. Can't hear on Twitch either? Really? Okay. This is super hard to do then. I mean, it's basically very, very, let's see. How would I be able to do it without... Yeah, I don't know if I can do it, honestly. Yeah, I really don't know if I could do it. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. It's
You got
copyrighted
it
music.
set to M
Impossible.
for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Twitch doesn't hear it either, but we know it all.
It worked!
I mean, I gotta refund the points. I gotta refund the points, but I just can't do it. Sadly, it's it'll demonetize my video on YouTube. Just got Rockiatas. Yo, congratulations, sir. Oops, not that one. This one. Oops. There it is. What are the chances for Rockiatas flow? I think somebody had said that it was like 1 in like 4 or something like that. I don't remember. I actually don't know what the chance, like the percentage chance is. I think I've unlocked an infinite divine cheat code. I keep trying to spend it all and wake up with 200 more every day. I mean, isn't that a nice thing? Either you get one or you don't. I wonder. Let's see if they have any stats. I'm assuming they probably don't, right? Path of Exile to Wiki. Not the F extra, like, oh my god, dude, it's so hard to get to the Path of Exile 2 wiki. I swear to God. Why is it so hard? Yeah, it doesn't have it. because it doesn't have this guy. Because normally I go here for like drop rates. Like if I go to like Zesht, right? You can go to Zesht and see like the drop rates of the different items, but it doesn't have like the boss, so it doesn't show the drop rate. Doesn't you need to drop just drop rates all the time? Maybe internally, yeah. F extra life virus acquired. Yeah, I should really get that extension that makes it so that it just removes all the F extra life videos from the Google search. Did you guys know there's an extension for that on Google? It's crazy. That's how much of a plague that guy's channel, like that guy's website is. The people have literally went out and created a Chrome extension to just get rid of F extra life's website. Wipe it off of the face of the internet. There's U-blocks that removes it everywhere. Yeah, exactly. That's how much of a plague that guy is on the internet. Or I guess that team. But you know what? You gotta respect the hustle. He's a businessman. He's out there making money. He's out there making dollary dues. You want to sank my amulet? I can try it, yeah. If you believe in me, I will try my best to give you a good result.
You there, local.
Makes sense. The page is awful, y'all. I mean, I don't know. It's such a low effort thing that he just does for like every single game that in existence. Like he doesn't have to do anything. There's literally no moderation to that shit. Just lets people upload public stuff onto it, and then it's like, all right, it has bad information. Who cares? How to get an ad blocker PoE2DB? They tripled their ads and turn your whole screen into iBurn. Interesting, really? I know for a while they had like Torchlight ads, but are they just like super adding everything else? I haven't had. I use uBlock, right? I use uBlock Origin, so I have no ads. Every now and then the Torchlight like ad does slip through though, but I haven't seen any other ads because of it. Sell Rockiatas get enough for Adaluis? I mean, if you are using a build that doesn't use Rockiatas but wants to use Adaluis, that's not a bad idea for sure. But if you use both Rockiatas and Adaluis, you know, it depends on which one is on the more priority skill. Like, which skill is on Rockiatas and which one's on Adaluis? High ad block, they block Twitch as well. Interesting. I just have Twitch Turbo. So, it just gets blocked. I just don't get ads.
Victory when never in doubt.
My build uses both on Lightning Warp. And I'm assuming you're using Embitter on Lightning Warp, right? So straight up deleting Adaluis after this, he's kind of busted. Both Adaluis and Rockiatas are probably getting deleted. First time to maps ever. I'll get way better. No build guides, no bitches. Congratulations. Have extras just put a wiki and never update it? It's annoying as fuck because they have really good SEO. Yup. Terrible. What's my name? Rich Mule List. Twitch ads aren't too bad, but they're starting to get annoying. But yeah, Mugen, are you using Embitter with your Lightning Warp? I mean, in general, I'd say like if your build has no problem with like Rockianas is mostly a bossing thing, whereas Adaluis is going to benefit you for bossing and AOE. So with that in mind, it might be better to get Adaluis. But if you have problems with bossing, then Rockiata is going to be better, right? Is there a way to make cold damage ignite besides 3 Dragon, Infernalist, and the Power Charge wand? Is there a glove that turns cold damage into fire? I don't think so. The other way is that I know of, right, is this over here. Avatar Fire. No click bug from Strongbow box? I don't know. I haven't played in a while in the place my flask. It's Oros Resolve. It is a unique life flask. No perfect solution what I'm looking for then? Yeah, no. Unfortunately. The only thing that I would say that maybe you could do, right, is scale a bunch of extra fire damage. Like, get a bunch of extra fire damage on your gear, like the modifier, extra damage is fire. You're not really converting at that point, but you're just trying to scale it to a point where it's just like, okay, well, this is doing a lot of fire damage. Face big punch. Yeah, I saw your I saw your whisper. I try Arctic armor or the Archmage, Indigon, and Palm of the Dreamer to make super speedy self-ignite build like you did, but I have to lose the Indigon. Yeah, you'd have to play Infernalist at that point, I think. It's like it's the reason why Jung was playing Infernalist for his character when he was doing his Ignite Reflect, because he was using Plasma Blast. Guys, I do this weird thing where I hold in my pee for like way too long while I'm streaming. And I really need to take a piss right now. All right. Let's see here. Where is the freaking... Oh, wait. Omen of Sanctify with the div orb on this. What are you looking for? Are you just looking for like... Are you looking for a +4 on melee? +4, I'm assuming? Just get a bucket? Ugh, man. I should. Alright. Here we go, boys. Will we get the +4? Alright. We're going to do a quick little Twitch... what is it called? Twitch points prediction. Alright. We're going to do a quick prediction. While I go to the bathroom. Will we hit +4 on melee? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Start the prediction. Oh, all right. I'm going to the bathroom. Give me a second.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
God damn. That was a lot of piss. I could have given someone a golden shower easy right there. Doing the Rambo Wizard on my Titan. Just got the passive point, change 15 armor to the cold, fire, lightning, but I don't see the added damage yet. Is it because I'm my armor is too low? I don't really know, Cicely, what you're talking about. Is it like a node? All right, let's see here. So we have 78% say no. All right, guys. We have a lot of non-believers right now. But you know what? I believe. We're going to hit the +4 right here, right now, baby. Doubters are going to lose hard right now. All right. I'm channeling the +4 powers right now. I'm going to count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't get the +4. We lost critical damage. We got increased global defense. And we gained energy shield. All right. Sir, I gave you a lot more survivability. I think that was what you're looking for, right? I hope you're satisfied with your service. Please leave me a 5-star rating on Yelp if you can. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Still a 7K shield, I'll take it. By rubbing your hands, you also rub the pee on it. Sir, I wash my hands when I go to the bathroom. All right? But it looks like the doubters won today, unfortunately. You guys, honestly, I blame it on you guys. You guys actually just ruined the vibes. All right? If we had gotten more people to vote yes, the vibes would have been leading towards yes, and we would have gotten the +4. I blame it on you guys. You're the ones who made it not a +4, all right? It wasn't my fault. Funny how Arctic Armor make a much bigger Ignite than Flame Blast can. But it's clunky, though. The problem with the Arctic Armor is it's clunky. You can't use it when there's no melee mobs. Nobody was on to my question. Oh, the Rambo Wizard. I was asking if you which node that is. Armor into cold, fire, lightning damage. What's the node called? So I'm assuming you're talking about this. 30% of armor also applies to lightning damage. That means that your armor is defending you against lightning damage is what that does. Basically what it means is now 30% of your armor is going to be defending you against lightning damage. So it's not a damage thing. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if that answers the question or not. So it's a defensive thing, not an offensive thing. Prism Guard. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's exactly the same thing, right? So your armor is now defending you against elemental damage. So basically when you get hit with, like, let's say lightning damage, right? Normally the only thing that's defending you against that is your lightning resistance. But now, the more you scale your armor, the more the less damage you're taking from lightning damage. I mean, the passive buff shouldn't have a higher damage scaling than a 15-second cooldown. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make any sense.
I'm a Betty, pretty little risky Betty. 모든 죄대로 되라지, catch me if you can. 나는 없어 거기 이미 어차피 못 찾을 테니.
Let's go and put more tabs into. Oh, no. We're looking for maps. We're looking for maps. Makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I got you, man. I got you. Oh my god. I think I ate too little for dinner. I had like 6 sushi rolls, and I don't think that was enough, because I'm getting hungry right now, boys. Oh gosh. I'm getting real hungry. I thought they deleted Radiant Grief from the game with the flammability changes too. It no longer ignites ever. Oh, is that? Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh my god. I feel like that's a bug they should have fixed. Because Radiant Grief is like a pretty common build thing. Like people make builds off of that pretty often. I didn't even know it was bugged like that. You have sushi rolls alongside appetizer for a meal in restaurants because there's barely 4 to 6 small pieces. I mean, there are times when the 6 sushi rolls can just like last me through the night, but tonight is not one of those nights, I guess. The thing is, like, the reason why I had 6 sushi rolls is because I told you earlier, right? My what is it called? My schedule today. I woke up at 5 p.m. So I ate at like 5:30 p.m. And I was like, well, if I want to have a dinner at a relatively normal time, I'm going to have like a small dinner. So I went and grabbed some sushi rolls because I was like, okay, this will like, keep me filled for like a good bit. And it's not that like heavy right now. So I could definitely eat these really quickly and really easily and not be too full. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not hold me out through the goddamn night. Is it armor? The implicit says 20% reduction on debuff potency. Are you talking about like movement speed debuffs? I forget. Just eat another snack? I mean, I could. But that would require me to, like, go and... Well, the thing is, I also don't really have that many snacks at home. Because I don't eat snacks very often, I don't really have snacks, like, stocked. If that makes sense. Because, like, my schedule is so messed up these days. Because in the past, when I worked like a normal schedule, right? Like a normal person, I would like eat lunch at like 1 o'clock, maybe sometimes 2 o'clock, right? And then around like 4 or 5 o'clock, I'd start getting hungry. And then I'd go grab a snack. But these days, I wake up at like what, 2:30, 3 o'clock. Then I eat. Then by the time it's dinner time, like, then I'm hungry, right? At like 7 o'clock. So I don't need snacks. I cannot insert Ange's shop items in Ange's shop. Broken again? Huh. I don't know. Then I complain about not having snacks. Twice as Nyan won't date you if you're eating. True. But I mean, I don't think she'll ever date me. That would be insane. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on the... oh shit. Oh, hold up. Oh my god. I'm getting out of here. That was an accident, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, that was an accident. It's clearly well as the situation. It was an accident. What do you mean? Yeah, accidents happen, man. Accidents happen. A lovely accident accidentally in my pants. Why are there so many offline accounts on Po2 trading website? Because a lot of people aren't playing Po2 anymore. People have stopped playing the league. There's still a good amount of people, but the majority of the people who have played the game at the beginning are no longer playing. Just got off work? Yo, welcome back home. Hopefully your work day was good. I hope that when you get back home, or when tonight, you're going to have a very successful night. I hope that you're able to get all the div drops, and then have a good goon session at the end of the night, and call it a day. You're so gooner, it's crazy going through all the clips. What are you talking about, man? Those are all out of context. I swear to God. Those are all out of context. Whatever clips you're looking at, Shadow, those are all out of context, all right? I had a lot of out of context clippers back in the day when I played Lost Ark. You gotta understand that, okay? You weren't there, so you just don't know the context. Off work for tonight? Why am I gooning? I mean, isn't that what you do when you... Isn't that what normal people do when they get off work? They start gooning? How are you able to shoot around you like that? It's off a skill called Spiral Volley. It's just what the skill does. Finally, music looks so... I swear to God, you guys might not believe me, and I understand the evidence looks incriminating. But you had to be there to understand the context, all right? It was out of context. Every single clip you find out there that seems suspicious, I will have an explanation for you, all right? I guarantee you, every single clip you find out there that looks a little bit suspicious, I will have some sort of explanation for you. Why did I corrupt that was Essence of Battle? I mean, Essence of Battle is not even worth that much. At this point, Like, you're only really looking for the corrupted essences anyways. I resigned? Wait, resigned from what? Your job? Turn this up. I mean, it's Unravel, a classic. I'm talking dicks and gooner shit 24/7. That is not true. When was the last time I talked about dicks? Huh? Usually it's prompted because of chat too, alright? I never bring it up on my own. I have never brought up anything gooner on my own. It's usually because of you guys.
What brought you here, woman? Your beauty.
These are false accusations coming my way. You gotta understand, I'm here for you guys. I'm a man of the chat, you know? I'm here responding to your questions, responding to your comments, and as a result, a lot of times when chat brings up some gooner topic, I respond to it, and it makes it sound like I'm a gooner. Best stick I've ever seen was on a chick. She got me good, but I was committed, and we went to town. Damn. Man's living his best life. You know, respect. I respect it. See? Look at that. That was not me. That was you guys.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Can we goon to twice bloom? Sir, we don't goon to K-pop. We don't goon to K-pop. That's immoral. Didn't you say last time you wouldn't be opposed to getting pegged? I mean, I encourage being open to everything. All right? That was me trying to show that you should be accepting to everything. Especially if you haven't tried it out before. Can you play this build on hardcore? I would say no. It is full evasion, and I would not recommend playing any full evasion build on hardcore. Full evasion builds, just at the end of the day, you either live or you get hit once and you die. My Twitter's full of chicks showing Tezuyu's bra. Well, I'm glad that your algorithm is like that. My algorithm is very wholesome. It does not show me anything like that. My next League Star should be Miso Goons at the... What the fuck? Like I said, you either get hit once and you die, or you're alive. This is why this is not a hardcore viable build. I hope you have a wonderful day. I see you're back to gooning. What is wrong with you guys? You guys are throwing around a lot of, like, not true things. Alright, if you want to see a gooner stream, you go to Mr. Cute Dog stream, alright? That guy's a gooner, not me. Or you go to Memorizer's stream, alright? Those are the true gooners. I'm innocent. I've been dragged along by chat. My YouTube shows butt. Wait, what does that supposed to mean? Kaltorak definitely goons. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Man just dropping out the random Kaltorak allegations. Dude out here, well, not even here, catching strays. Catching strays are my man. Alright, hold on, we gotta turn back down the music a little bit. I mean, to be fair, we almost have the same YouTube algorithm. What? Path of Exile videos? I mean, if you guys didn't have Path of Exile videos on YouTube algorithm, you know, I would question it, honestly. How-to videos and ASMR. I don't know, I'm not an ASMR enjoyer. I've never really understood it. It's never been a thing for me. I mean, yeah, you know, I totally understand. Like, a lot of people like it, right? It's their reason why it's so popular. There's a reason, but I've just never understood it. It's just like how I don't understand feet. I'm not a feet enjoyer, right? Flip Miso saying Cal Torak definitely goons while laughing, complete out of context, sounds accusatory. See, this is what happens. Everything that happens that is incriminating in my clips, they're all just out of context. Am I a furry? I'm not a furry enjoyer either. But but what I will, oh, I didn't mean to go down. No, I thought that was an abyssal coffer. Oh my god, dude, I'm wasting my time down here. Unless I find an open light down here, then I'll be good. I'm not a furry enjoyer, but I will say that if we ever get to a point in society where we can have completely human-looking girls, right, who have cat ears and a tail, that would be great. But again, that's not a furry, because, you know, it would be a furry if it was, like, full fur. That's a furry. What I'm talking about is just, like, a human that has, like, cat ears and a tail. That's not a furry.
Defines us all.
Hard agree. Cat tail without fur. Well, the tail will have fur, all right? But, like, and the ears will have fur, but the rest of the body will not. So, no, it's not. That's not. Furry means, like, full-on fur, all right? You gotta understand. What about half snake, half woman? Now we're getting into interesting territories. Again, I'm the person that is never going to kink shame, right? If you come into my stream, just know I will never kink shame you. But that ain't my thing. As long as what you're into is not illegal, I'm never going to make fun of you for it. If you're into, you know, if you're into half snake people, sure, you know, be my guest. If you're into, like, centaurs and shit like that, you know what? More power to you. But, you know, yeah. How about Vaporeons? You know what? You do you, my guy. You do you. And people are really, like, you know, taking out all the skeletons out of their closet tonight. I wish Jonathan looked like Elle McPherson. Who's Elle McPherson? Again, I don't really know celebrities very well. I had a picture of Vanessa Hudgens when I was in 2nd grade, and I kissed it. You know what? All the power to you, man. It's definitely something that I wouldn't do, but hey, you know what? If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. What about this one? This is not out of context. Spacebar macro. I have way better time just spamming the shit out of my... If you go to the video, it would say spamming... I talk about spacebar. You hear this?
I have way better time just spacebar macro. I have way better time just
Spacebar macro.
spacebar macro. I have way better time just
Okay, I'm talking about spamming the spacebar. All right, completely out of context. Okay, this one 4. Okay. Oh
Let's
my
do
god,
this.
no, not this one again. Oh my god. Not that one again. We don't talk about that one, okay? We don't talk about this one. This one was oh wait, whoops, these are corrupts. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. It's over. I'm cooked. My top probably like 3 most like worst moments in Path of Exile 2 right there. That has to be one of my top 3 worst moments. It was late, guys. I had no sleep. I you know, I had like an itch on my finger and it was like feeling weird, so I was like scratching it and then like I actually clicked on those belts. I pee white on my monitor when I what the fuck? You know what? You do you, man. You do you. Guys, this is a Path of Exile stream, by the way. Remember that. This is a Path of Exile stream. Why are we talking about all these like random things that are not Path of Exile related? Let's talk about like divs per hour. Let's talk about like you know, what build is really cool. Let's talk about like divs per hour methods. My chat is getting weird. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, people always say it's me, but it's not. I got a question. Yes. God, what is this?
How are you doing, Rin? How are you doing, Besto Fuendo?
Oh no, not this one. Oh no, no, we don't talk about that one either. We don't talk about that one either. That you guys, none of the Path of Exile guys would know that, so I'm not gonna watch it. Just nobody would understand it, and it would bring me too much pain. What happens in that one? I something really dumb happens. Worst, probably also top 3 worst moments in my gaming life. Did I fuse it all into the cooldown? Yes, on accident. I fused all of them under a cooldown on accident because I had auto fuse on, and then I unequipped my gems to go transfer them to another character. But in the middle of doing the transfer process, somebody was like, "Oh, there's a field boss up." So I go to the field boss, and I have the gems in my inventory. The field boss shows up, it drops gems, and then it fuses all my gems that are in my inventory. It was bad. Builds depend on the rings a lot? Yes, they do. Keep my autofuse to 7? Well, it wasn't a problem before that. It had never been an issue before that. And ever since that day, I kept my autofuse. I fixed all my autofuses. Like, you see, if it fused into a damage gem, it wouldn't have been a problem. But my luck, just by luck, that it fused into a cooldown. I think I lost like 300k gold. My luck is generally really bad. My luck is generally really damn bad in video games. How am I a luckbot gamer? When have I luckbotted anything? Miss, I need you to hurry up and get off your high horse and your brew. Oh shit! She almost blew my ass up. Literally everything I tell you corrupt? That has never happened. No, no. You just remember the good times. You just remember the good times. I'm dying at this expression here. Yo, stop digging through my clips. Yeah, this was some that's some bad RNG here. You see how many 75% I lose? Look at this. Look at how many 75%. 65% lost. 75% lost. 75% lost. 75% lost. 75% lost. 75% lost. 75% lost. And you say that that is good RNG, sir. You say that I have good RNG there. You see how many 75% in a row I don't hit. That's not good RNG. Alright, guys. Like I said, on the stream title, we are going to be swapping over to some Torchlight Infinite, guys. So, for those guys who are here for Poe and you want to drop off here, I totally understand. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. But if anybody wants to hang out for some Torchlight Infinite, we're going to go and play some Torchlight Infinite. I also have some Battle Pass keys to give away. If you guys are interested in some free Torchlight Infinite Battle Pass keys, I'm also going to be doing some of those giveaways tonight. So come on and hang out if you want it. Do you have Foot Lady? I don't know who Foot Lady is. The one with the painting or feet hanging out of the back? Probably not. Alright, this way. Does anybody want the Battle Pass codes, by the way, in here? For Torchlight Infinite? I don't plan on playing ever, but I'll take one. Sir, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. I feel like Torchlight Infinite would... Actually, no. Even with WASD, I feel like Torchlight Infinite wouldn't feel like... It's not a WASD game. If you give me a PO2 code, that's better. Why don't you give your friend your be a good friend and buy a PO2 code for him? I'll be honest. That's probably what you should do.
強力に覚醒者がますます程度
安心して任せてビーンの陰謀を見過ごすわけにはいかないものすごい殺傷力教会の骨董品もなかなか使えそう
See, Path of Exile needs that, where you just press a button and it'll pick up the item off the ground. Like, why doesn't PoE 2 have that? I don't understand. It makes no sense. I'd rather spend it on CZN. Don't they have that? No, they don't. They have it on controller, but they don't have it on what is it called? On mouse and keyboard.
待ち伏せよ相棒試しにライトタワーを使って奴らを倒してみない
When did Poe go anime? You know, when the Gooners came in and said they wanted a Poe, but they thought they could Goon too.
ライトタワーがある覚醒者を引き寄せるもの
They have it's called left click? Yeah, but you gotta aim that shit. You know what I mean? You gotta understand, there's people like me who can't even click on a stationary target. There's people like me who when I can't even click on a button that's stationary sometimes. See, that's the other good thing that's about good about Torchlight, right? You can just like have a build guide in the game. Why is this shit not activating? I need to be up here. 6 months monthly in CZN versus 1 PO code. Is this a new patch of PoE? Pretty much. It's the it's a skin. We're actually playing PoE right now, but it's just a PoE skin. This right here is this guy right here is actually Danig right here. That guy's Danig. And I have this Arya, but it's just Japanese for Alva. I might go her starter like 4 patches in a row. What's her starter?
教会のシェルターへやってきた。大勢の人々が必死になって入りたがる巧妙のサンクタム。高額な厳格な教条。複雑な決まり事。檻に囲われた家畜どもが。
Oh yeah, I was gonna go. What should I call it? I was gonna go and. Is reverse compilation ink blue legendary pact. Is this girl good for me? I don't even know. I can't wait for the Kinetic Rain to get the FUB tax. I need Novel in here. Where the hell's Novel? He's got to guide me through TLI again. Oh, there he is. Professor Source is pretty good. Let's see here. Is that Professor? Okay. All right, we're gonna do it. Great value, 230%. Let's go, baby. Wait, do I not have enough? Do I not have enough crystals to pull? What the heck? Wait a second. What happened to my crystals? I thought I had crystals. Well, I guess I don't have enough crystals. Rest in pepperonis. Can't even get a 10 draw. Never mind. GG. Leisha's live, you're gonna go. Alright. I see how it is, Shadow. Goodbye, sir. Is this a gacha game? There's a gacha portion to it for sure. But honestly, you don't need to use it to enjoy the game. That's the same for every gacha game. I mean, like, I think in this game, you just don't even need to touch it type of situation. In other gacha games, you know, even when they give you free pulls, right, you're gonna go pull it, and you're like, oh, let's get this thing, right? But this game, like, you could just play it without even, like, knowing it's a gacha type of situation. And you'd just be able to get through every piece of content and just be fine. God damn, what is that photo? Holy. What is going on there? I was gonna call you Miso X fraudulent, but you're playing gacha, so I will not say sorry. What the heck? What's wrong with me playing a gacha game? We were literally playing a gacha game for the past 2 nights on stream. Timid. Oops. Install. What does this do? Cast a skill, curse enemies in the area. Oh. You're playing too many? What is not too many then? How many can I play without you condemning me? Zero. Weren't you the one that, you know, kept asking me when I was playing PoE during the season why I'm not playing Uma Musume on stream? I'm pretty sure that was you. I'm pretty sure that was you. Oh my god, where'd he go? I'm fine. We're busted. We're OP. Let's see here. This would be a nice thing in PoE to have, right? Just like being able to highlight over something and being like, oh, this is an upgrade for my character. We're just gonna use this. How nice would that be if we had that in PoE? Instead of having to, like, read, like, an entire essay to find out if something's good or not. Uma Musume is a horse girl roguelike. Yeah, and this is an ARPG. This is an anime RPG. So what are you trying to say here? Hunty. Sound like you're just hating for hating's sake. That's what I hear right now. Is there a campaign skip? Please let me campaign skip this. I would pay big dollary dues in Torchlight Infinite if they let me skip the campaign. Yep. Will you play 3? Oh, 3.27? Yeah, of course. That is the plan. There's a paid campaign skip for the second character onwards? Bro, I want it for the first one. I want to play this campaign again. Alright. What are we gonna get? Electric punishment. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. For 3 days? No. I'll play it for way longer than that. 3 days is like, you know, just the beginning of endgame, sir. Not even barely touching the endgame. My flicker strike this league is gonna be nutty. We're gonna go and kill all the Uber bosses on flicker strike. Yep, 100%. You have my word. Ignore enemies and catch up on levels due using troves. What's the fun of doing that? You know, gotta kill the things in the way. This league I finished campaign leagues are 1.5 hours. Holy crap, 1.5 hours? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Oh, look, guys! It's the new Breach League! It's the new Breach League, guys! They add this is truly 3.27. It's right here. Look at that. It's the new Breach. Oh, let's go do the new Breach, boys. Let's do the new Breach. Oh, look, we got a timer on the bottom with these Breach mobs that we gotta race. Wow. This is, oh my god, I'm losing time, we're good, here we go. Oh, we beat the timer, we're good, we did it. Wow, man, new Breach is really good, guys. New Breach is insane. Yeah, I think it's actually kind of funny that, like, the Breach League, the Breach rework is... Oh my god, look at the hands! Breach hands! The new Breach... Like, the new League in Torchlight Infinite is just, like, so similar to the Path of Exile 3.27 Breach rework. Like, I actually think it's insane how closely they are tied together. Blade Runner. Like, it's to a point where I'm like, did GGG share notes with Torchlight Infinite? Because it sure feels that way. Let's see here. Anything good here? Anything good here? Nothing really. I do want to get a little bit of CZN in later, but I don't know if I do it on stream. Again, I need to go to bed at like a normal time. Like, I mean, I don't go to bed at a normal time, but I need to go to bed at like a more normal time. Because these past couple nights have been like I think like ever since CZN came out, I don't think I've gotten more than like 5 hours, like 3 hours of sleep in a row. Like I'll go to sleep like later in the day and like catch up a little bit, but like I haven't been able to get like consistent sleep for more than 3 to 4 hours. It's been really bad. Like, I don't even know what is like causing that to happen. Is it like a, you know, because I sleep at like such a late time that like my melatonin or whatever is not like procking? Like I'm not procking my melatonin or something like that? There's definitely like, you know, days where I feel like in my mind I'm like, okay, maybe, you know, getting a little bit of that devil's lettuce in me probably wouldn't be the worst idea ever to help me go to sleep. But I don't want to like develop any sort of like, I don't know, dependency on something like that. It's like the same reason why I would never take melatonin pills. Because like I don't want to like, I've heard of like stories of people just like taking melatonin pills and then they just fully rely on that. Do I sleep consistently at the same time? I'd say typically I go to sleep these days around 6 o'clock. Relatively consistently. And as a result, like, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I really do think it's like might be an hour type of thing. Like, I don't know. My doctor at some point told me like, hey, if you do sleep after a certain hour, your body's natural release of melatonin is like stunted, basically. It's like gets affected. So it's like part of me thinks like maybe it's because I sleep like too late and then my body's just not releasing the melatonin that it needs to get me to feel sleepy. Because I swear to God, I can sleep just fine in the afternoon for some reason. But I just like when I actually need to go to bed, right? I can't. It's more if you switch the time. I don't typically, like, again, I probably sleep within the same, like, hour period, I'd say. I never, like, sleep too many hours earlier or later than, like, what I'm used to. I'm behind on this one. I'm behind on this one, boys. The mobs aren't spawning. Yo, my breach isn't spawning, guys. I did not get my breach atlas nodes or something like that. Oh, I fucked. This one's done. This one's done, so. What's causing no sleep is like racing thoughts, not being tired, etc. It's just not being tired typically. There are times when it's like racing thoughts, but I'd say recently it's been more of just like I go to bed and like my body, it's like in the past, right, my body would like feel like tired or like my mind would feel tired, but these days it hasn't really been like that. I go to sleep and I'm like lying there wide-eyed like, well, you know, I'm not feeling tired type of situation. I'm sleeping at 1 to 2 p.m. Just get tired and lift some weights before you're planning to go to sleep. I feel like that would do like the opposite though. You know, it would get me going. It would get me really like ready to go. Cause like I used to do that where like, you know, before I go to bed, I do like push-ups or something like that, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep very well after that. Getting ready for the first flight in Japan. I mean, my schedule's like pretty perfect for Japan. Let's be real. My schedule is working well for Japan, but I want to like actually get some good sleep. What is it? What is this maze situation? What is this goddamn maze situation here? Oh, get me out of here. Look at that. You're not tired enough? The thing is, like, what'll also happen is, like, if I take a shower around, like, let's just say, like, 8:30, 9 o'clock, if I hop into bed directly after that, I can fall asleep very easily. It's like a weird thing. I don't understand it. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, Buckle, you're going down. You're going down, buddy. Dead. Easy. I really hope that it gets better soon, though. I really hope that I'm able to figure it out a little bit more. Because, you know, sleep is very important. Do you have a sleep routine that you're consistent with? I mean, typically it's just like I finish streaming, right? And then I hop into bed, and then I'll probably watch like a YouTube video or something like that before I go to bed, and then I fall asleep. I've tried like doing that. Also, I should probably put on blue light glasses. That probably helps out as well. I tried doing that. Sometimes I also like to like, oh, maybe the YouTube video is like keeping me up, and then I don't do it, and then I feel like I fall asleep first. So it's, yeah, I've tried different things. With like varying success. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I recommend reading Rust Programming for Beginners, as put you to sleep right away. What I used to do back in the day, like a long time ago, right? I would put on, this was back in like 2015, 2016. I would put on Kripparrian's stream. And this was when I went to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. I would put on Kripparrian's stream and I just leave it on in the background while I go to sleep. And then his voice would just like immediately put me to bed. Maybe I should start trying to do that again. We're gonna have a YouTube video you can listen to and want to watch it. Like 6 out of 10 interested. Yeah. I think maybe I try doing that again. Just put like Kripparrian's like VOD in the background while he's playing, and then just go to bed. But the thing is, like, part of it was like, I think this was like when he was doing Hearthstone, and I like the Hearthstone music was also like very soothing too. It's not like he talks a ton. Either that or put my own stream on. Fall asleep to my own voice. Do you guys think that would be creepy if that somebody actually like felt soothed by like their own voice? So they like record themselves talking and then they listen to it to go to bed. Like, what would you think of somebody who did that? Would you be like, that's like weird or like narcissistic, or like, oh, that kind of makes sense? I feel like that would be like weird in my mind, at least. What did I just hear come from your mouth? What? I was asking a question. Like, what if you just like, what if somebody records themselves? How do you even think that? I don't know. It just came randomly. Because like, as a streamer, right? There are people that come in and tell me like, hey, your voice is really soothing. I like falling asleep to it, right? So I'm like, okay, well, would it work like if I listen to my own voice? Like, would it work the same way? Genuine thought. Like, I wonder if there's anybody who's out there that feels that way. I mean, there's a lot of different people in this world, you know what I mean? As long as it's not a crime, harming society, people will make you happy. Who the fuck am I to judge? I mean, but you are, like, the thing is, you do have a judgment, right? People do have a judgment. It is, again, it's not something I do, right? But I'm just wondering. It just like makes me curious. How would you respond to a guy who just like, oh, how do you like fall? Do you have any tips for like falling asleep? And he's like, oh yeah, you know, I like put a recording of my own voice in the background, and that just puts me instantly to sleep. You do that when studying? Wait, recording your own voice? What are you studying for? That reminds me of, actually, this reminds me of that anime, like the weakest character Tomozaki or something like that. I forget what it was called. Where like the main character is like trying to train himself to become a cooler person. So like the female protagonist, who's like supposed to be this really cool girl, is like trying to teach him like how to like be cool, right? And she's like, well, actually, it's pretty easy to be cool and communicate to people better. All you need to do is just like record yourself talking and like, you know, listen to yourself. Do you sound weird or not? And like run through scenarios in your mind of like, okay, well, if somebody says like this thing to me, how would I respond? And then he'd record himself responding to that and be like, is that a natural sound to how I'm supposed to chat, how I'm supposed to talk to somebody? And if he says it's not, then he like goes and works on it. Reminds me of that. I don't know if anybody's watched that anime. I think I know that anime. Yeah, it's called Jaku Kara Toozaki, I think. It's like the weakest character Toozaki or something. Would recommend doing some light reading on general topic sleep hygiene. There's a number of things that you could slightly tweak. You see, the thing is, like, reading. I have to like read something that's I'm like not too interested in, you know? Because if I read something that's too interesting, right, like a manga or something like that, what'll happen is I'll be like, oh, I want to keep reading. I want to keep going. Studying law, I do record when reading and you need a review. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? If you're doing law, I'm assuming you have to like probably kind of like critique yourself and like how you're speaking and stuff like that. That's probably pretty important in like a courtroom. I love their dynamic. Yeah, it was a good anime. Surprisingly not rated very well on like my anime list, but it was a good anime. I enjoyed it. That's like the reason why I never watched it like the first time around, because it was rated pretty badly. But then later on, I went back to watch it because I was digging through the bottom of the barrel for animes to watch. It was a good time. Probably more bad. It was just more in general. Does reading scenarios in and reading cards in Chaos Zero Nightmare count? When I'm playing Chaos Zero Nightmare and reading those cards, does that count? Because sometimes those cards, you know, maybe reading like an essay. How to switch food or exercise timing. Oh, actually, you know what? Sometimes will happen before I go to bed, and the YouTube algorithm has like fully caught on to this because they don't recommend these videos any other time than when I'm going to bed. I watch food videos. It's really bad because then I get really hungry when I'm watching that too. And then I sit there like, damn, this looks good. And then I'm like, well, I guess I'll never make... I'm watching this, like, how to cook this video, but I know I'll never cook it. Yeah, I gotta figure out my sleep a little better. I do think maybe the blue light glasses will help out a little bit though, because that was what I was doing for a while when I couldn't sleep very well, and then it did help a little bit, and then I stopped doing it because I got like. And here's the other thing: it's weird. So whenever I'm on vacation, right, away from like home, I sleep so well. I don't know why. And again, like, part of it's like, you know, maybe I'm thinking about like work, streaming, whatever, right? But like sometimes, like, I'd say most of the time I'm not even thinking about like streaming these days. There was a while when I was, but right now, like, before I go to bed, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just like closing my eyes and trying to sleep. But I'm also the type of person that just like always like has like, I have to basically force myself to not think about stuff to be able to stop. But again, this is it's just a thing that started since I've started streaming. Because like back in the day when I worked corporate, like I'd say ever since college, right? So for the past how many years has it been? 14 years. For the past, no, not even 14 years. For the past 15, 16, 17 years, I have not had any issues with sleeping. I always just hopped into bed and fell asleep immediately. But then it's ever since I started streaming, this happened. I should go like talk to like a sleep doctor or something like that. Maybe they can help me out. Is that a thing? I'm assuming that's a thing. Like some sort of sleep doctor. It's definitely for sure a thing. Sir, can you teach me how to hypnotize myself to sleep? Thank you very much. Why is this guy so goddamn beefy? Let me just take him down real quick. So is this the meaningful combat that Jonathan Rogers has been chasing in his game? Path of Exile 2, she just copied Torchlight in it. There we go, boys. Found the fix. We found the fix.
ここがシルバーフレームアレイよ。イグゼはここにいる。
I don't know what country you're in, but in the USA, I definitely recommend getting a referral from your PCP. Yeah, I'm in the US. It's like such an on and off thing, though. Like, it happens like on and off. I'm going to Japan in about, 2 weeks or something like that at this point. I'm sure my sleep is gonna get fixed when I'm there. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna come back and I'll probably have like a month of good sleep. And then like afterwards, after that month, it'll probably come back again. I don't know, we'll see. Oh shit! What is going on here? I don't care. This is Bike Guy again, I remember him. Yo! It's Count Geonor! This is literally the Count Geonor mechanic. I don't remember Count Geonor shooting out rockets though. That's definitely new. Where the hell did this guy go? There he is. When did Doriani become so small? I don't know. That's definitely. Oh, you know who that was actually? That was Turbo Granny. That was 100% Turbo Granny. Try reading on sleep hygiene. If it doesn't work, try low dose melatonin. It's very understood people take too much. If those don't work, go and see someone if it's causing significant work-life impact. Yeah. Thanks for the advice, man. Appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna I'll try a couple different things here and there. And at the end of the day, maybe it's about, taking some of that devil's lettuce, right? I knock out like a goddamn rock after that. I wonder what's better / worse for your body. My melatonin is definitely better. It's like, it's weird, right? I feel like there's like a lot of interesting things that are like, legal but worse for you than some of like the illegal stuff. I mean, weed is legal now, right? But it used to be illegal for the longest time, and it still has a taboo around it, which, yeah. But like, for example, like alcohol is definitely way worse for your health than weed. So I like wonder like what is worse for your body, melatonin pills or like doing weed. Definitely psychologically though, weed is gonna be affect you there. Devil's Lettuce is good short term, but it costs change over time, so it's more like a spot fix. Like, I'm sure there's some people that, like, drink, like, alcohol to try to help them sleep better at night. That's, like, really bad, in my opinion.
とうとう見つけたぞ。
スパークを手に入れたのよ。他に何を探すというの？
Melatonin isn't bad as people think. It's not it's not working, so take more, which is the opposite of how it works. Huh. So if you take too much melatonin, it makes it work even worse? Is that how it works? Is that so that's what I'm getting from what you're saying. Who's got a lot of issues with breathing, mainly restlessness? Oh yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad for you. I mean, on top of just like liver issues, right? There's so many bad effects to it.
筋肉に踏み込んだもの聖なる光によってその汚れた魂を制裁してやろう。
I literally just got insta-gibbed. Holy crap, this guy does a lot of goddamn damage. Oh shit! It's the what is his face from the interlude? What was he trying to tell me to do? Dude, that goddamn image is insane. I wonder if they'll add a new axe for the next season of Path of Exile. I mean, I know it's like endgame focused, but like, you know, getting rid of interludes is definitely a bridge to the endgame, right? I doubt it though. I feel like next patch they're definitely just going to be focusing on endgame. Summon Thunder Magus. What's the reason why I can't get this? Requirement level 26. I'm probably not level 26 yet, is what it is, right? No, I'm level 33. Why can I not get this Summon Thunder Magus thing? Oh, no, it's level 34. Okay, I'm level 33. I need one more level. I'm doing this, I'm playing this like click to move game to prepare myself for Path of Exile 1 where there's no pause D. I think there's 3 days of PoE 1, so sir, I'm gonna play it for way more than 3 days. Just you wait, alright? You guys out here doubting that I'm actually gonna play PoE 1, it's gonna happen. And when it does, alright? When it does, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I should have never doubted you, Miso. You're gonna make me corrupt another 3 div. Oh my god, dude. That was, oh my gosh. Let's not do that again. I'm not gonna give in to peer pressure again this time. I'm not gonna destroy my gear. Dude, 3 div at that time was a lot of goddamn money too. That was literally like 3x my net worth. I think I had a headhunter at that point. Well, you were like uber juicing some strong boxes, if I remember correctly. You take micrograms of melatonin and it'll do the trick. Most ones you find in the store have multiple milligrams, so people end up upping their dosage when it's another factor that's causing their sleep, not like a chemical imbalance, so they end up with more side effects and can't get the benefits. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense, though. Yamate.
あなたまだ大勢が持久ホールに閉じ込められ次から次へと怪物にされているのです。
Right now I'm waiting for the goon to put out his leveling build so that I can practice. Wait, who's the goon? Oh, Fub Goon. Damn, we're gonna play a Fub Gooner build? What the hell? Is that what you do every league? Just follow his build guide? Meta slaving. Whatever happened to the Mathel effect? Whatever happened to the Mathel effect? You want to play kinetic ring more than he did? Like the Mathel effect used to be the Fub Goon effect. It's Flub Gun effect now? You also J-Ra. That's what I'm saying. It's the Flub Gun effect now. Apparently I caused, somebody was saying, right? People in chat were saying that after I made my AFK Simulacrum build, the Flame Blast Prism of Belize went from 4 div to 40 div. I still don't believe that. I still don't believe that I have that effect where I could just cause the, like with my builds, cause the price of items to go up by, especially that much. I believe Prison of Leaves aren't plentiful. I mean, I guess if you put it in that perspective, even like maybe like 5 or 6 people want to play it, it ends up being just like super expensive because it's so hard to get them. So like even if like a relatively like, even if like a not super popular content creator makes it, right? Like me, it's like it could have an effect on it. I spent money on TLI with a pet? No, I didn't spend money on TLI. This is just a free pet that you get. Last league, the sponsor did give me some monies, though. They did give me some monies, but not this league. Or someone who buys up cheap ones and flips them. There's also that possibility, too. There's a lot of, like, there's definitely a lot of people who, like, follow streamer stuff and, like, you know, they buy the items before they build their guide. They put up their guide, and then they sell it for a profit. I feel like there's definitely a good number of people that do that. Because, like, most streamers do that, right? They stream their build, and then when they're ready to make a guide about it, they make it. But the thing is, if you're watching them during their stream, you're going to catch them before they make the guide. People say Fub does that. I mean, people said that I did that too. There's definitely been situations where people have said that about me. Like, oh, this guy definitely buys up all the stuff beforehand and sells it for a profit. I'm like, sir, have you looked at my account? Have you looked at how much currency I have in my account? Bob doesn't make so much money that he doesn't need to do that. Exactly, right? You just need to look at the person's account for like a second, right? And you'll understand. It's like either A, you're in a Flub Gun situation where you make so much currency you don't need it, or B, you're in my situation where you never have currency. And if I was doing that, my currency would be way up in the move, going to the moon. I'm not smart enough to do that. It's more like I just don't care enough about it. It's just like an asshole move to do. Like, I want to make build guides because I want people to be able to play them. Not because I want to, like, make money. Like, if the whole point is me wanting people to play the build, then me spiking up the prices would go completely against that, like, goal. I'm very smart, just look at him. Yeah, you know, I'm wearing glasses. That's a sign of a smart person right there. That's the, you know... Oh shit, these guys are kind of tanky. Yep, it's because of the glasses. That's what I thought. You've obtained your first prism. Try out its effects. Alright, where the fuck are the rest of the mobs? Yo, time's running out. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. No! Yo, I swear to God, man. Me not being able to finish this shit because the mobs aren't spawning? Come on, man. Place the prism first. What? Install. Confirm. What? I'm confused. Guys, streamers sit there flipping items of their own build. It's an easy way to lose an audience. What am I supposed to do here, Novel? What is a place of prism first? Doesn't have the time to roll affixes on it. So because there's no affixes on it, I can't place it or something like that. I probably have to. Do I have to like go to some sort of like do I have to like go to some sort of NPC to get the affix on it? Craft it from your inventory. Oh, I only have one of these things. Demolisher, Steep Strike, Micro Talent, gain 5 strength. I don't know what these are. I'll be honest. What is a Demolisher charge? What is a Steep Strike? How's rarity in Po 1? Is it on gear as well? Yeah, it's on gear, but the thing is, rarity in Po 1 does not affect currency. So you only do it when you're basically trying to farm like higher tier uniques and stuff. They don't benefit the skill that I'm using. Guess I'll just do strength. Minion critical strike. Gain affliction +2 attack and spell block chance. I mean, critical strike sounds decent. Oh, I see it. Oh. So you select an empty node to do that. It'll override the original talent. Oh, wait, so it gets rid of what's there? No, it says it also gains, right? Oh, it overrides the one that I'm putting on. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. Witch Doctor Sleepers. Someone call for the doctor? Yo, I can totally feel the power level now. Yep, we're doing big damage on this guy. Very huge damage. Never before. Damage never seen before. Holy crap, we're absolutely dominating. Alright, hold up. Is there anything I can do to upgrade my damage? This is feeling a little bit like rough. Oh, can I install this prism too? Or is it just one prism? Oh, only one prism per town panel. Okay. I guess I can install the other one, but it's not really much of a point. Attack damage while dual wielding, attack speed. Sure, attack damage. Let's do that. Oh, we get another little pet. Oh my goodness. I want this one, but I can't. Do we get this little monkey? Miso's playing TLI? Indeed. A little bit, at least. Not like a ton of it. Not like a ton of it. How are you doing, Killian? This is your favorite ARPG? Really? It's alright. I'd say it's like, you know, when Path of Exile is on its off season, I play this in between. Of course, partly, you know, because it's a sponsored stream, but, you know, I think if it wasn't for that, I'd still play this like a little bit every season. Right now, though, I'm really into Chaos Zero Nightmare, so, you know, I'd probably be playing that instead. But it is what it is. I think it's Sleptbot. I do think so, too. It's definitely way better than what people give it, like, way better than what people say about it, I guess, right? The general opinion of people. I think the problem is the fact that it has like some pay to win elements to it. People immediately dismiss it. I think that's like where they really went wrong. But I mean, the thing is, right? Probably the pay to win elements make them more money than like, you know, the amount of people that skip out on the game, if that makes sense. Or else they wouldn't do it, in my opinion. I also think like Torchlight Infinite for like the first little bit when it first came out wasn't very good. Like from what I remember, hearing about people talk about this game when it first came out, right? Because I was a fan of Torchlight back in the day. I was like, oh, new Torchlight, that's cool. But like when it first came out, people were not very positive on it. And I think that initial impression really hurt the game a lot as well. So it's like the combination of like its bad initial impression on top of the fact that it does have pay to win elements definitely makes like, I think a lot of people don't play it because of that, or have like never given it a shot or never think about even wanting to give it a shot. On release is kind of mid, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, 102% damage? Oh wait, this is a two-handed sword, isn't it? Fuck, it is. I don't think pay to win is really accurate. You have the perfect max pets, doesn't give you deep space, it's not pay to win. Well, here's the thing, right? Let me ask you. Does paying for the game give you more power? If the answer is yes, you're paying to win, right? Because you're paying for more power. The very literal definition of pay to win is that you can pay money to gain an advantage over somebody else. And I would say that 100% you do. Damage rates are 10% increase, but the drop hits are insane. It's like, yes, you could play the entire game perfectly fine without paying for the game, right? But do you get an advantage over somebody else for paying for the game? Yeah, totally. And by that definition, it is pay to win. It might not be super pay to win, right? And it's very free to play friendly. Oh my god. And it's free to play friendly, but you can't deny the fact that it's pay to win. Isn't every RPG pay to win? You can RMT? Well, it's not built into the game is the thing, right? There's always gonna be ways for, you know, people to buy stuff with real money as long as there's a market. But the fact that it's not intended for like the game is the difference. Like it's not intended that you can pay for the game that way. And for me also, I think Path of Exile is pay to win. If you don't have a stash tab, you're definitely losing out. Well, the thing is, it's kind of like it's a one-time purchase, and like you know, it's such a good game. But yeah, I'm the first person to tell you that Path of Exile is a pay-to-win game. Pets give you about 10% comp power again. Well, one, I think he was killing you and saying that Mr. Hobbs was saying that, you know, the drop pets are insane. But also, even if it's not like extremely pay to win, right? Even if it doesn't benefit you that much, it's still a benefit. It's still power, which is again why I call Path of Exile a pay to win game. It's fine because I think it's a totally friendly way to pay to win, and it's justified. But I will still call it a pay to win game. My stash tabs came as free points when I bought the game. Well, the game isn't. It's not a paid game though, right? It's supposed to be a free game. So like right now you're paying for early access, which is like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? But later on, when there's no more early access, you don't have to pay for it anymore. So you're gonna have to pay for the stash tabs without paying for the game. But you can get a level 6 pet in 3 seasons. Well, I mean, again, it doesn't matter, right? Whether you can free to play it or not. It's not talking about whether or not it's free to play friendly. I'm talking about pay to win. The fact that you can pay for power just means that it's pay to win. That's just at the end of the day the definition of pay to win. If you can pay for power or pay for an advantage over another player, it's pay to win. And again, that's why I say Path of Exile is pay to win. Because you can pay for an advantage over another player. If a player doesn't pay any money and they have stash tabs, like merchant tabs to sell stuff, you're in a huge disadvantage against, up against somebody who does. Three rows a year to start farming efficiently. One league mechanic when whales farm at least 3 seasons. 3 every season full fight is the definition of pay to win. What the fuck are these goddamn balls? I need a new weapon, man. This shit is it ain't doing damage. I'm out here tickling this guy. Oh! There's a lot of stuff there. Oh my god, there's 2 more of this guy? There's no way! You need to find what winning a reviewer. No, it's like I said, paying for an advantage. That's simply what it is. That's simply what pay to win is. Paying for an advantage. There's no need to define. You just get an advantage. And there's no need to define like what is your definition of winning. If you're paying for the game and you get an advantage, right? If you pay for something in the game, you get an advantage over someone who doesn't pay for the game. That's pay to win. It doesn't matter what your definition of winning is. It's just as long as you get an advantage. I mean, that's what I've been saying this entire time. That's what I've been saying this entire time. If you pay for something, you get an advantage. You're paying to win. Which is why I made the comparison to like stash tabs. Because you pay, that doesn't give you power, but it gives you an advantage over other players. Stash tab is worse? I mean, it's up to you, right? It is up to you what you think is better or worse. I do think both games are pay to win. I don't mind stash tab those because it's like a one-time purchase. I just think of it as a box price. But like, you know, TLI gets like new and better pets all the time, so it's like they get power crept. Ah, fuck. What the heck hit me right there? I was like behind his ass. God, Jesus. All this stuff, shit on the ground, like, hurting me. It's like this consecrated ground, all bad. I might like Rosa too. It's definitely not as strong as the character I played last season. But I hear that character is like ridiculous as a League starter. I forget who it was. She does like damage over time and shit. What the? Oh my god, I missed the mechanic. Thea 3. So what's the story behind why they have numbers behind their names? God, this guy's absolutely dummying me right now. There's so many goddamn projectiles on the ground. Holy shit. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, he's doing a mechanic. Okay. Whew. Joseph Isaac. This guy, I do like ZDPS to this guy. Oh my! I just do ZDPS to this guy. Oh, what the? I literally walked in. I literally walked into the arena and I instantly died. There's no way. Why is this guy immune right now? We had to pay to win the game. It kills it for some of the portion of the game players, which makes people have a worse time trading. These are manipulated. The RMT rule, and RMT really rules every single game at some point. I mean, no matter how many players play the game, RMT is going to be king. But again, you're like, there's no point in like calling a game. Like, what's the point of like saying a game's not pay to win if it is? You know, like at that point, you're just lying to yourself to like try to like get like. There's no difference between that and lying to get more players, if that's like what your point is. Why don't you just ask the company to have a better monetization model that doesn't have any pay to win, instead of trying to just skirt around the topic? Am I out of time on this guy? Some people consider PO to be pay to win. Oh, I think it's pay to win for sure. By definition, it is. But I don't mind the type of pay to win it is. What the heck? G says their game isn't pay to win, but it totally is. I mean, they may say their game isn't pay to win, but it definitely is. It's like how Black Desert came out and said the game wasn't going to be pay to win, and it was chock full of fucking pay to win shit. You just gotta call the game out for what it is. If it's pay to win, you say it's pay to win. I don't know why it's so hard. I don't understand. Pay to win is different than paying for power. And a lot of that's like what, oh my god, what most people I would say is like think is like the most egregious type of pay to win. And that's the type of pay to win people hate. What the heck? I was totally outside of the range of that shit. I'd rather a game have some pay to win aspect is fun. Oh yeah, same. I mean, as a person who plays pay to win MMOs for like the majority of his life, and probably will play more pay to win MMOs, and I'm currently playing pay to win gachas. If a game is fun, I don't mind it. But that's just me. A lot of people, like have the mindset of like, as long as there's any pay to win, they just won't play the game. Which I think is unfortunate. Not me, it wouldn't be me, but a lot of people do have that mindset. Oh my god. These are advantage I totally agree with, but for me, winning SS21 3 stars, well, I mean, again, it doesn't really matter what you call it, right? Doesn't matter what the term is. Whether you call it pay to win, pay to progress, pay for convenience, pay to have fun, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still the same stuff. You're just calling something a different color. It's like, is that blue or is it indigo? Or like sky blue or something like that, right? Is that 4 inches or is it 3 inches? Or, you know, that's probably not a good comparison. It's literally, it's just a, you know, is it tomato or is it tomato? That's what it is. Pay to win is a spectrum, is black and white, so you technically can PoE pay to win, but by any real standard, it's silly to call PoE pay to win. I mean, if you're talking about like, you know, in the traditional sense of pay to win, right? It definitely, you know, it wouldn't be what most people consider it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with this situation right now? Why am I just constantly dying to this guy? Dude, there's no gear that I can get at the moment on my character that'll actually like let me not die. He hits me with like 3 hits and I'm dead. Try farming unis from troves? Bro. Do I really need to do that right now when I'm in the campaign? There's no way. There's no way. Not being paid to sell gear on the trade website is not pay to win. Oh, it's definitely pay to win. Like I said, it's definitely pay to win. But a lot of people don't consider that pay to win because you're not paying for power. A lot of people get like, you know, get it twisted when they think about pay to power versus pay to win. That's why, like, you know, there is this like, a lot of people will be like, oh, a certain thing's not pay to win when it clearly is. I want to follow your Herald Explosion Flicker Strike Ritualist build. I don't know how to follow the tree since I'm not that good at PoE. I would say that I probably wouldn't recommend following the build if you're new. Like, do you have like currency to begin with, right? You're probably gonna need about at least a minimum of about 15 to 20 div investment to be able to start the build. What skills am I using? I don't know. I'm just following the guild build guide. Ah, shit. Do I need to, like, open up a new instance or something like that for this? I need to open a new instance for this. Yeah. Treasure Trove. Reset stage. There it is. Lightning Shadow Strike skills is a bit stronger early on. Okay, let me farm this first. Oh, this guy now recommends me to do lightning, whatever. Thunder Strike. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Thunder Spike. Maybe this will help. Maybe this is better. What's the difference between this and the other one? This is just Thunder Element. That was just Ice Element. Yeah, because of Shock Deal? That's what I thought. I was assuming that the biggest difference is just like the shock. So try to show that you can fit another buff instead of Spiral Strike for now. Is that how it works? I'm assuming not. It says I need have insufficient energy. Shock Kaya, please. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Replace Spiral Strike? Oh. For another buff skill. I see. Like, what would you recommend? I'm already running Bull's Rage. On a preparation support on Bull's Rage, I'm not getting that. I don't think I... Maybe we do this, right? We change this to Bull's Rage. Right? And then we change this support. What support? What preparation, right? You said? I need level 55 to get that. So yeah, not happening. Not happening. I'm getting run over right now. I think I just need a new sword. You said there's a treasure trove that gives a good sword, right? I think that's probably what it is. I haven't upgraded my weapon in like since like the beginning. Oathkeeper. Yeah, I'm getting these, like, this two-handed sword, which is definitely not what we're looking for. Definitely not what we're looking for. Which trove is it? Looks like I only have 2 troves. At least from the highlighted stuff, right? I mean, there's this one. But I don't think that's it. Because this one gives this one. Shamed. This one doesn't give any weapons. Which one, it might be on the later campaign. I'm done! It's over! I have no way of getting a better weapon! I do ZDPS! I'm donezo! Maybe this new skill. Maybe this new skill will get me covered. Let's try this over there. Oh, what the fuck? You still the same thing? I mean, it's still doing ZDPS, let's be real. I'm still doing absolute ZDPS. And the timer is running the fuck out right now. Why is he not hitting me, though? Is he bugged? I mean, if this was the case every time, you know, killing him would be easy. Oh, he's going for me again. He's going for my ass again. Either way, I'm about to run out of time anyways. I think. Oh! I'm assuming that happens because I run out of time. And I'm just getting absolutely murked now. Oops. Alright, we'll attempt this guy one more time with our new lightning build. And if I can't beat him, I'm going to bed. It feels like I'm doing more damage for sure. For some reason, he's not going for me anymore, though. I mean, oh, fuck. I was not looking. What the? Yo, why am I over here? Did I click the wrong button? A lot of shit on the ground. 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 Dude, why the fuck does this guy do so much goddamn damage? Am I like, does he like, do I need like some sort of resistance against this guy? Because like he does like some sort of damage that I don't have resistance against? Oh, whoops. Threw that way too early. I just need more damage? Well, I mean, he does like, it doesn't change the fact that I literally hit tank like 3 shots and I'm like dead. His damage is all types. Can this guy stop teleporting behind me like that? Like, imagine if I didn't have like 2 mobility skills. Like, how dunzo would I be? Time's running out. I think I'm fine. I think. Maybe. Oh! What the heck? I didn't even see what hit me. Oh my god, dude. This is like anytime I want to sit down to like DPS this guy's ass, it's just like, bro. We're gonna send you these like tiny ass projectiles that you can barely see because my body is like taking up half the goddamn screen. And they do hit you for 1,000,000 damage. Dude, I can't. I have no time to fucking DPS this guy down. What? Oh. Oh, did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it? Dude, how are you gonna say you come to me when you're over there and you teleport over here? Oh, brother. This game's too hard. Yamit. Yamite. Well, movement speed, I take it. I see movement speed, I take it. Path of Exile has taught me very well that movement speed is important. Hey, it's free. We did it. Alright. Speaking of, we did it. What we need to do is go to bed. Because it is 5:51 a.m. And like I said, I've been struggling to sleep these days. So, I'm going to do a quick little gacha pool. And if we get the banner unit, then somebody in the chat wins a prize. Have a good rest, thank you. One draw. Easy. Oh, unfortunate. Alright. But guys, thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. Please come back again tomorrow. As we play, we'll probably be playing more Path of Exile at that time. Sorry guys, thanks for hanging, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We're gonna go raid over to Alicia. And until next time, guys. Actually, not tomorrow, sorry. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll see you guys on Monday. Alright? Thank you for hanging out, guys. I'll see y'all later.